And we are live, that's right, broadcasting live from Space Island Cerberus, call sign CERB. I hope this transmission is reaching you well, wherever you are out there in this great big old universe of ours. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you all are doing good. Hope you all are having an excellent and perhaps even spaced out Saturday. Welcome on in, everybody. It is time yet again for the Spaced Out Saturday stream. It is time. It is time yet again for me to remember this from last year. I got my Halloween shirt on. I'm feeling the spirit. I'm feeling the spirit. The spirits. The spirit of Jack Pumpkin, John Pumpkin, all of the founding pumpkin fathers are with me right now. I feel Halloweeny. I hope you guys are like, you feel that? Can you smell? Can you? What's that? What do you smell? What do you smell? Tell me what you smell. Pumpkin spice? Oh, that's what I smell because I got the pumpkin spice creamer again in my coffee. So, all right, howdy everybody. Thank you all for being here early.
Pizza hog, aren't I?
Filthy pumpkin spice hog, perhaps. Get me a pair of Uggs. I'm living that pumpkin spice life. Anyway, who do we got here? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here early. Lemon, Queen Toots, welcome back. Shadow, Isaac Raven, and anybody else who is out there just swimming through a river of pumpkin spice coffee. Welcome on in. So, it is Spaced Out Saturday, yet again, as you know, Spaced Out Saturday is the thing I've been doing lately, where we're trying to,
trying to put on a very respectable stream. No funny business. We're keeping wackiness and antics to a minimum, because this is the stream where I want to get, real. We're going to talk about some heavy stuff. We're going to talk about, listen, I'm going to be doing some trauma dumping. I have some issues that we're gonna be like working out together, and I feel like this is a place where I will be taken seriously and, not be made a mockery of at all. Just a person talking to another person. Anyway, that's not what's happening. No. What is that? And again, I have no way of knowing if my real voice is still activated or not, so who knows. Anyway.
Right off the bat with the groundhog voice. Therapy session with Alvin the Chipmunk. It's over, thank you, Shadow. So it is Space Out Saturday. We're gonna be doing all kinds of fun stuff today. I've got kind of your standard fare for Space Out Saturday. Today's kind of like the typical thing that we'd be doing. I was going to do the horror movie bracket fight thing with friends. We were going to do part 2 of that. That is going to be next Saturday instead. That is getting moved to next Saturday because I'm going to have even more people on in the call for that one. And there's people are doing homework. They're getting ready. They're getting ready for the discussion. I think it's gonna be really fun. I think it's gonna be interesting. And I have something a little special planned after the bracket fight that I set up today. It's gonna tie into the bracket fight. It's gonna be good. So next Saturday is when the rest of the horror movie bracket fight's gonna happen. I think it's definitely gonna be the more interesting half. Today I've got some trivia set up for you guys. I have we're gonna do Game Dole Disorderly. I've got a little quiz, a little horror movie quiz that I'm gonna do, and after that, horror shorts. I downloaded a whole bunch of more horror shorts, little games and demos. And then after that, if we have time, this stream, I started late. It's probably going to go late. I've got energy right now, so we'll see if it holds up. After that, if we've got time, we're gonna do some more No, I'm Not a Human, because it's just like eating away at me. These visitors, these pernicious visitors knocking on my chamber door. Quoth the visitor nevermore. But they're driving me crazy with these extra endings that I haven't gotten yet. So also, listen, somebody told me about 2 visitors that I haven't seen yet, and I need to see them. Okay, I need to see them. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. I would definitely join the discussion, but I definitely need to watch and rewatch more horror movies. Well, Shadow, if you want, so basically the way that I'm handling the horror movie discussion is, in general, I'm not spoiling what's going to be coming up in the second half of the bracket, but if I've already had people ask, I've had people ask they would like to be prepared. So if anybody wants to know what movies are coming up in the second half of the bracket fight and they don't mind being spoiled and they want to do some homework, send me a message. Send me a message on Discord and I will send you over that list. No problem at all. All right. So what else is there to really talk about? I spent a good part of the reason why the stream's starting so late today is I spent a good chunk of the day modding World of Horror. So World of Horror is going to be coming back this week, along with more Silent Hill F and other things. But yeah, I've got World of Horror set up. We're ready. It's an annual tradition, so I'm excited about that. All right, so to kick things off for tonight, we're just gonna start out with a little bit of Game Duel, just a little bit of a warm up, a little bit of Game Duel, as we do. I'll have to see what I am doing next week as well. So if you so I can send you that list. I can send you that list if you just want to watch the movies. If you want to join the voice call, if you want to get in the voice call, then let me know that that's something that you want to do ahead of time. Send me a message, let me know, and I can tell you what time that's going to be happening. That should be happening around 6 or 7 Eastern next Saturday. Warming up indeed. I'm cold. I even got the jacket on. I've got the like season 2 Space Island Cerberus jacket on because I'm legitimately cold. Now, there are no seasons on this asteroid, obviously. It's just there is a season though. It's the season that the atmospheric conditioning systems go on the fritz, which is basically year-round. Honestly, it's either too hot or too cold. It is a little chilly. I could go for a little chilly. Am I a little chilly in my pumpkin spice coffee? I needed that. I was about to say, if you weren't here yesterday, you might not. That might be confusing what I just did, but honestly, if you were here yesterday, that probably wouldn't even help much anyway. Don't worry about it. All right, let's do some cover art. Let's see what today's daily is. I tell you what, these dailies have gotten much harder over time. I feel like I almost never get them now. I guess the games have gotten much more obscure. Like that one time we kept talking about Taco Bell. Listen, we've talked about Taco Bell a lot. Which one time? Be a little more specific, because I want to know. I'm genuinely curious. All right. Right off the bat, I'm gonna say this is SNES era. You remember? Oh wait, Lemon, is this a I remember but I'm not going to tell you moment? I feel like that's where you're going with this. Oh, you know what? Do we want the spooky gifs on or not? On, off. We're not really doing anything like spooky at the moment. I think I'm gonna leave them off for now. I think you were playing 10 Bell. Oh shit! When I was playing 10 Bells. Okay, hang on a second. Your shirt is spooky, that's true. Leave it on? Okay, I can leave it on. I can leave it on. Yeah, 10 bells. We were talking about Taco Bell. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that VOD. I'm gonna have to watch it on the full stream channel because this damn chair. I very abstractly know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't remember the specifics. If anybody remembers, let me know. I remember it got real weird real fast. Okay, this looks like Mega Man or something to me. I'm gonna guess Mega Man, just to get a guess out there. PlayStation 3. That looks like, is this Sonic? What the hell? That's Sonic's shoe. Somebody stole Sonic's kicks. What the hell? I think we were trying to come up with different phrases every time the bells would ring. I'm not sure. I really don't remember. I really don't remember. I need to rewatch it. It might be. Sonic isn't on PlayStation 3. Toaster, welcome on in. Step into my office and tell me. Is this Sonic's shoe or not? Because I think it might be. I think this is Sonic's shoe. Maybe this isn't the cover of a Sonic game though. PlayStation 3. Why would Sonic be on a PlayStation 3? That doesn't make any sense. Sonic. Like which one would this even be? Unleashed Superstars. I've never heard of Sonic Superstars. Oh man, there's so many. There's so many of these things. Sonic Boom? No. Sonic Mega Collection. Let's do that. Oh shit, it is Sonic. Oh, that's Metal Sonic. Speaking of which, when does the next Sonic movie come out? That's a Sonic the Foothog if I've ever seen one. Oh yeah, Gripper's out. Yeah, Metal Grippers. Cool. Okay. That's Metal Sonic. Which one is he in? Sonic CD? Oh, what the Oh, okay. It got ported to PlayStation 3. It's originally from Sega CD. I've never seen gameplay of this. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, that's from the Sonic movie. There's a like Sonic OVA or whatever. I think. Okay, it just looks like your standard fair Sonic game. Okay. I remember when I was a kid, I thought Metal Sonic was very cool. Now it's just kind of silly. I know Sonic Grippers if I've ever seen them. Yeah, Sonic CD on the PlayStation 3. It got ported, I guess. All right. Let's do keywords. Love keywords. Again, if anybody knows the answers or has a guess or even just wants me to get a guess out there, spit something out. Metal Sonic will always be cool. Just you wait and see in Sonic 4. I want to know when Sonic 4 is coming out, and what we're all wanting to know is, will Jimothy Carey be in it? He said he wouldn't do another one unless if. What was it? He said he wouldn't do another one unless if it was like really cool. It's got Metal Sonic in it. It's got to be really cool. He'll come back. He'll come back. Just you wait. No, I feel like Metal Sonic's getting set up as like a replacement villain for in place of Robotnik. You don't like the Sonic movies? I don't love them. I watch them and I say, "Yep, that was a kids movie." It's fine. I'm not over the moon about them though. They're okay. I haven't seen any. They're kids movies. I like them better than the Mario movie. The 90s Mario movie obviously is like, pure cinema. But the 3D Mario movie that came out fairly recently. The Sonic movies they're fun, mildly funny, kinda annoying, if you're an adult, but they're okay. People who go crazy over them, I don't get. If you're an adult and you go crazy over them, I'm a little concerned. They're for furries. No, I like Sonic. Okay, I like that hedgehog with an attitude. He says, "Yeah, grippers, chili dog," and he just is like going real fast, and we love him for that. And unlike a real hedgehog, he does not froth up feces in his mouth and then rub himself down with the frothy fecal matter. That's a thing that actual hedgehogs do. Sonic doesn't do that. He's an evolved life form. Also, Darzer, welcome on in. Real hedgehogs do that. They find other animals' droppings and they do that. Yeah, they are nasty. Real hedgehogs are extremely nasty. And there was like a while... Okay, so Sonic comes out in the 90s. And so many kids wanted to have a hedgehog as a pet. Oh, they found out real quick. Those parents found out real quick what hedgehogs are capable of. Hedgehogs are fucked up. Yeah, no, they're nasty little critters. Love them. Love all critters. They're all great, but they are disgusting. Echidnas have 3 penids. Yeah, I've heard that too. But that's like Knuckles does too, so that's not surprising. It's like owning a dung beetle. Ah, that'd be like, okay, dung beetle's kind of gross. Like, that's gross. It's cute that they're pushing around a ball like a Katamari. So, Big Mouse, good morning. Oh yeah, good morning everybody good morning to all who observe. Devin Seal, welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Cerberus and company. Good mornings all around. Lex, hello, welcome on in. Gore plus farmhouse with tellies. I was about to say TF2, but no, speed running. That's weird. I have no idea. Crime scene cleaner or like Viscera cleanup or whatever that game was called. Viscera cleanup detail. But it's a ball of poo. I mean, yeah, no, but you can imagine it's like a poo Katamari essentially. If I had a dung beetle, I would absolutely name it King of All Cosmos, or just Prince of All Cosmos, I guess. Pretty sure Katamari came before dung beetles. Wait, you just severely injured my brain with that. What do you mean Katamari came before dung beetles? Are you suggesting dung beetles were recently invented? I'm so thrown off by what you're saying. Katamari invented dung beetle. So you're saying Katamari did it first, and then dung beetles loved Katamari so much that they started rolling up balls of poo. New lore just dropped. Does it always have to have a farmhouse? I mean, whatever this game is... Okay, first off, I've got to guess. Viscera cleanup detail. I think... Okay, it's not that. That's not it. That's not it. It is an indie game. It's for the PC and Mac. Dark Cult. Fast-paced. Old school. Enemy horde. Okay, so it's fast-paced. Old school. It's an indie game. With speed running and teleporters. A video game. Left 4 Dead? Maybe. Enemy horde. Like, maybe? No? It is a shooter, though. The ancient Egyptians worshipped Katamari. Dunk beetles are reincarnated Katamari players. The heck is Katamari? Oh, Katamari Damacy. It's one of the best games ever. Come on. Yeah, if you've never played Katamari Damacy, you gotta play Katamari Damacy. They redid the first and second game recently. Well, in recent years. It's very, I love Katamari Damacy. Such a good series. Key hunting, low fantasy, armor shards, and endless mode. Kata, what? Just don't worry about it. Orcs must die. But it does say low fantasy. It doesn't... Yeah, no, not that. Health packs, secret rooms, dual wielding, rural America. What in the world is this? E-hunting. Yeah, rural America. This is a weird one. This is a real weird one. What in the world could this be? Like, I think this is a boomer shooter. Like, I think this is a Doom-like. Health pack, secret rooms, enemy hordes, old school, fast-paced speedrunning. It is a shooter. This is a Doom-like, I believe. And it's one... How old is this? It says it's an indie game. Technically, Doom was an indie game when it came out. I genuinely can only think of Team Fortress. It's not Team Fortress. Dusk. Yeah, okay. You might be onto something here. Hey, nicely done, Darzer. That was like on the periphery of what I was thinking. Speedrunning seems like a choice. Well, for some people, it's not a choice. It's a way of life. You don't actually Oh, of course. One of my favorite devs, and I've never played Dusk, which is probably his most popular game. Love David Szymanski. Which I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right. Yeah, this is the guy who made Butcher's Creek, Iron Lung, Squirrel Stapler, and many others. Love his games. I've never played this one though. This was his like breakout game, his breakout hit. I don't really play a whole lot of like Doom type games. I didn't play a lot of Doom when I was a kid. Yeah, the Squirrel Stapler dev. Squirrel Stapler dev or Squirrel Stapler? Like the duality here is funny. Squirrel Stapler is one of the most perked up games ever. It's a real weird one. If stapling squirrels to a corpse, if stapling squirrels to your wife's corpse sounds like a good time to you, you might want to play Squirrel Stapler. It's literally that's what the game's about. It's a short game. It's like 15 minutes. It's a very short game. Butcher's Creek. Flame? If stapling your balls sounds like a good time, you maybe have some things you need to work out. Balls, welcome on in, Flame. Hello. Don't forget Sinning in the Shed. Yeah, no, it's a fucked up game. I never played it. Do we want to do... We did these... So this is the breast cancer awareness thing that they're doing right now. I don't know. Some of them were like kind of funny. Probably... yeah, I'll skip it. Let's do the weekly. Video games you can finish in one night. I recognize this. Toaster, 58% uncouth. Darzer, 33% uncouth. Oh, by the way, Shadow, you're here. Shadow, I do have you... I've finally added Shadow to the Fancy Lad Hall of Shame for that sub 5% that you got before. So, one of us. Yeah, Shadow's down there with Kylo Ren. Don't worry, I didn't forget. It just took me a little bit. Devin, 69% uncouth. That is a powerful uncouthness. You're allowed to only say the suggestive swears. None of the others, though. Just the suggestive ones. I should stop rolling uncouths. Listen, it's a gamble, but life's a gamble. Isaac Raven, 73% uncouth. Very powerful. Nice. Don't want to end up in fancy lad hell. Yeah, you get that 0%, you're perma'd. Like me. You do not want to end up perma fancy ladded. Big Mouse, 65% uncouth. 1 too low? Yeah, then you could have said all the variations of hell. All the demonic swears. Lex, 41%. Alright, you know what? You guys have inspired me. Let me give myself a check. How am I sitting today? Oof, 29%. Get out of here. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I mean, I am perma-fancied, so I'm always a fancy lad, unfortunately. Queen Toot, 78% uncouth. Very nice. Very nice. We can get some rare swears up in here for sure. Just get real raunchy. Come on there, partner. Let me hoot nanny that hoe down. that is a. So that's your suggestive. You know what? I'm not gonna dig into that one. All right. Waffle Gremlin has been banned. RIP Waffle Gremlin. We hardly knew thee. Okay, what game is this? What are we thinking? I definitely recognize this, but I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna hit skip here. Looks like an alien abduction game. So, oh yeah, by the way, the theme here is video games you can finish in one night. Games designed to deliver a complete narrative or gameplay experience within a single sitting. Time refers to the main story and is validated with data from how long to beat. What do you... Okay. John Gamedole, if you're watching right now, did you put this in here because of our constant debating over how you came up with these? I don't think John Gamedole's here right now, but I highly suspect that this was from us constantly going on about how did they, like, where do these numbers come from? I have a feeling. I think he was here that one of the times we were discussing that. So that's pretty funny. Terrible at these. Hey, that's alright. I mean, if you can throw out whatever you want, or just stick around and see what if we get this right or not. It's alright, guys. I have Kylo's lightsaber in my pocket, and we're going to break out a fancy lad prison. Holy shit. You better not let the warden know about your plans. I guess I'm the warden, so I know the plan. Good thing I'm incompetent. It'll be my one and only, considering the rarity of my over 10% uncouthness. You do have terrible luck with the uncouthness. You gotta get real. I tell you what, you want to get real. You want to be a real nasty boy. Get outside and roll around in the mud first, and then check yourself. It might help. No guarantees though. So in one night, but not one day. Hey, I don't know. Poor John Gamedole was defending themselves so hard against all the JRPG and Monster Hunter allegations. We love them though. We love them. Or, oh, if you want to get real nasty, if you want to be a nasty boy, yeah, roll up some dung like a Katamari. Okay, this game, this isn't that, there's a kind of spooky indie game where you, I think it starts with an O. I think the title starts with an O. It's like about friends camping or something in the woods. There's a lot of like talking to other characters. I've never played it. I know it's got really good reviews. Oxenfree? Is this Oxenfree? Everybody who's saying yeah, Oxenfree. You guys, some of you are doubting me, I see. You can't doubt me. I'm always right, except for when I'm wrong. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. It's only a 4.5 hour long game. Holy crap. That's very short. I thought this was a fully fleshed out, like, long game. Okay. I wonder if it's like a multiple playthrough type game. What do we think this one is? When do you get abducted by aliens in Oxenfree? I've never played it. I can't answer that question, but presumably sometime between when you start and 4.5 hours later. This one, the last one, from the moment I saw it, I felt like I maybe recognized it. I had an intuitive feeling. This one, I have no idea. Bajeeb, hello. Step on into my office. Haven't seen you in a while. Pull up a chair. Okay, the only chair is the one I'm sitting in, but please don't remove this chair out from under me. Even though it'd be a very good prank. Like if I like get up and go to sit down, you pull the chair away. It's a good prank, but I will cry on stream, so don't do that. Oxenfree might be a few hours, but the ARG was like 2 years long. What the hell? I didn't know it had an ARG. That's a long build-up for a 4.5 hour long game. It's a little disappointing, huh? I don't know. People seem to love that game. I have it. Maybe I'll play it one day. You're looking and feeling a lot sharper. I have my days. Most of the time, though, I'm like the Swamp Thing. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know exactly what that means, but yeah, most of the time. Since I was last year a long time ago. I've got my, you know, we got our ups and downs. Maybe it's a spooky season energy rush. I think it's just because I slept good last night. It's an absolute wonder what a good night's rest can do for you. The ARG started in the game, not before as a hype thing. Oh, well now I'm very confused. Yeah, I've got no idea what this game is. Skip. Come on, please give me more than that. Ever 2. So this is a video game you can finish in one night. Ever something. Ever Dark, no. Everybody's Gone to the Rapture? Okay, alright, cool. I got enough of the title to be able to guess this one. Do not know what this game is. It's an adventure game for the PlayStation 4 and Windows. I'm guessing it's a walking sim. It's a walking sim? Okay. I wonder if it's any good or not. I've heard of it. This is Firewatch. Firewatch I love. Firewatch was very good. Yeah, no. I really enjoyed this game. If you've never played Firewatch, highly recommended. Highly recommended. It's only 4 hours long. And it is a walking sim, but it's a good one. There was a period of time where they were putting out a lot of walking sims. We got like too many of them. We all felt kind of exhausted. I bet you that's what most of these games on this list are going to be. This is my PC background for the longest time, actually, but you never played it. Well, I mean, it's a cool box art for sure. Firewatch was mid. You think so? I liked it. I was like into it. It was just that like very subtle level of creepiness with that, like, where it's like you're just wondering, is this gonna turn into a horror story, a horror game? But it doesn't really. Like maybe a little bit, but not really. Then again, it's been a long time since I played it. I played it quite a while ago, so kind of have forgotten a bit about it. Might be worth revisiting. I don't know. It's only 4 hours long. This one, on the other hand, no clue. No clue with this. Yeah, I'm gonna hit skip here. Okay, now it looks a little bit familiar. To the Moon? That's a game I've never played, but shit. Hey, you know what? I might be kind of good at this. Just saying. Not a walking sim, but it's a little RPG. This is supposed to be like the game that makes people cry, I believe. I'm pretty sure this is the game that makes you instantly cry, is from what I've heard about this. It's a throwback. To the Moon blew up back in the day. Yeah, I had only recently heard about this too. I'm legitimately surprised by how old it is. I thought this was much more recent. Killing it. Wait, what? If you's a pimp, go ahead and dust your shoulders off. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing that. Spiritfarer made me cry. A lot of people say that. Yeah. I believe the doctors liked Spiritfarer a lot, and I think Lemon played it too. Basically, the movie Up made an RPG Maker. Okay. I remember I kind of liked Up for a Pixar movie. I kind of liked it. Time travel and Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind material. That sounds interesting. Spiritfarer was really good. So I've heard. This looks maybe slightly familiar, but Inside? Ooh, not Inside. This is a good guess though. There's a lot of red on the cover of Inside, a lot of black and red. Outside. Is that a game? No. Milk outside of a bag of milk. I played Milk inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk. I played that game. Didn't play the sequel, Milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. Haven't played that one. Skip. It looks vaguely familiar. I do not have a guess. The Milk game is actually insane. It's definitely... Have you actually played it? Yeah, I streamed it earlier this year. I didn't do multiple runs of it, which I feel like you definitely benefit from giving it multiple runs. But it's definitely, I mean, it's clearly a game that is a metaphor or illustration of a certain you know, mental condition. It's pretty blatant about it. I liked it. I thought it was very interesting, very weird. I liked it though. Fuck, what is this? There's someone standing in a doorway with a knife. WWE? Wait, you think this is WWE 2K25? It's not WWE. A knife? Why does he have a knife? I've got one mustache hair that keeps poking my nose. It's driving me crazy right now. Man, we might lose. I'm gonna go for the one-time clue, I think, because I don't think any of us have this. Where's tape? Somebody ping tape. Is it a FNAF game? No, it's not a FNAF. We need tape in here. We always struggle without them. Okay, here's the title. T1. Okay, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters for the first word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters for the second word. Theory. trials. Is chat able to help? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome on in Zipline. 12 minutes. Okay. Never heard of it. But I recognize this cover. I've seen this before. I've definitely seen this cover before, but I know nothing about this game. Nicely done. Nicely done. Is that the one with the girl and the CIA and telekinesis? That's Control, maybe, that you're thinking of? It's a time loop game, wouldn't recommend. Oh, okay, well, good. We'll just pass we'll just pass on that one. All right, cool. Let's keep going. We'll do oh, I know what this one is. Layers of Fear. I played this a long time ago, and I like it. Why did it say original? Is there a remake of Layers of Fear? 3.5 hours long? That sounds about right. Boo, the one I knew. Ah. Sorry. The quick draw Serb over here. Source games are their own genre. There's a later version which is all the parts connected together. Huh. I'd be, if there's like an updated version of this or whatever, remaster or, you know, whatever, I'm kind of interested. I'm mildly interested. Also, thank you for the follow. I've got anonymous follows on, but thank you. Little Nightmares. Sorry everybody who I'm stealing this from. Okay, fine. You guys can tell me which one it is. Is it 1 or 2? It could be 3, but 3 just came out like yesterday. This is Little Nightmares 1. The one that I knew. I'm sorry. My apologies. Sorry for stealing that from you guys. Okay, here we go. Here, now everybody who knows this one, you guys can tell me, because I've got no clue. This does not look even remotely familiar. Is this a, like, circus? Maquette? Oh, man, you're probably the only one who would have gotten that one. Yeah, I've never heard of this or seen this cover. And I am fairly, like, you know, on top of things. It looks like a blinged pumpkin. I saw you saw a thumbnail for that once? Okay. Yeah, I'd never seen this before. The art style, like that tree back there, is reminding me of Braid Developer. What's the second game he made? Jonathan Blow. The Witness. For some reason the art style is like slightly witnessy. I've seen it on Game Pass but never played it. Oh, see, I never had Game Pass. Who are these game cover trivia hive mind characters coming from? Listen, some people like myself very much enjoy reading about a lot of games that I will never play. This is Limbo. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Chat, I don't know what this one is. Chat, please help me. I'm scared and I'm crying. I'm sad. I don't know what this one is. Oh, we're gonna lose. And I pooped my pants. I'm so scared right now. It's Limbo? What? I've never heard of that one. Oh my god, you guys, please, I hope you're right. Oh, wow, you guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. He pooed and peed. Yeah, I really did just sort of like, I'm like attacking you guys, but more so just making an ass of myself. Could have been Limbus Company. Could have been. It wasn't. Yeah, no, Limbo I loved. I really liked Limbo. Kind of like, when I think of like the golden era of indie games, I'm thinking of like Braid, Limbo, Super Meat Boy, I don't know, Castle Crashers. Like there was like an era. I guess I'm like specifically thinking of like the indie market or whatever on the Xbox 360. I think that's the reason that's like kind of what I'm associating it with. I don't know. Could have been Monster Hunter. We've had Monster Hunter plenty of times, yeah. This is the one with Tetris blocks. You have it on Steam. It's Tetris. It's a plate of Skittles. This is not a plate of Skittles. It's a story game. I have a, like, it looks kind of weirdly familiar, but it's very pixely. I'm gonna give it a skip. I'm gonna give it, oh wait, no. No. I know what this is. I know what this is. Something about Bob. Yeah, Bob. Or Thomas Was Alone. I got that. I got that from like seeing some squares and Bajib saying the name Bob. Galaxy Brain, yeah. Listen, I have two modes. One is Galaxy Brain and the other is Galaxy Gas, okay? No. I'm not like getting off camera and like hitting the Galaxy Gas. That's not what I'm doing. This is Brothers, a game that is very short and that I have tried to play twice and both times got about an hour in and got bored. But it's super like critically acclaimed. I don't know why it doesn't click with me. Some of you got Brothers, yeah. I have two speeds, I have two speeds, fast and medium fast. Turned it off. Yeah, played it for 2 minutes and got bored. What is with this game? Like, this was so critically acclaimed. I remember when it came out, people like the reviews were like, it's God's gift to games. It's made for parents. Maybe. Oh, maybe like if you're like a parent and you, instead of like have it, like you just imagine these like, you know, adventure boys instead of like your wretched children who are like useless. You're just like, wow, I could have two sons who are like doing adventures instead of got like, you know, Jimmy who hasn't stopped playing Roblox for 37 days straight. Parents think it's a good game and they think they are good for buying their kids a non-violent game. The game is primarily non-violent puzzles. It's soy. So you're telling me if these two brothers had guns, it would be a better game? If that's what you're saying, I would agree. I think I would agree with you. If those two brothers were just like shooting at each other, it'd be rad. Edith, What Remains of Edith Finch? This is another walking sim. This is another one that I've heard good things about. Short game. Wow, 2 hours. Really short game. I mean, then again, like, I just played that one horror game. Whatever it was called. I can't remember what it was called. And it was, like, probably an hour long. It was really short. It was pretty good, though. They need guns. The president would want them for missions. You think that they're bad enough dudes to save the president? This is a good game. What genre is it? Other than walking sim. Is it a horror game at all? Does it have horror themes? No. Drama, mystery, murder. Oh, Cursed Family. I remember hearing about this and thinking it sounded interesting. Let's see. We're on 12 out of 38. I think we'll move on to the next segment of trivia after this last one. Because this is one that I do not recognize in the slightest. Chat room, help. Wait, no, I do know what this is. I played this. I am bread. I played this. Okay. There was a period of time. QWOP came out, and then like people were like, hey, what if we made games that made people upset to play them? And then they did like Goat Sim, which was like, what if we made a game that was just a joke, like a joke game that was also very like hard to control. And after Goat Simulator came out, there were a million like wannabes. One of them is I Am Bread. I played this game. You want to know how much of a sicko I am? I really liked this game. I didn't even stream when I played this. This is like OG streamer bait game. I genuinely enjoyed playing this. Same thing with Surgery Simulator. Surgery Simulator, I think I 100%ed. There's nothing to this game, I know. I'm probably a simpleton. And now I'm allergic to it. Lemon, your barbs have no calm. Yeah, I genuinely enjoyed this game, and I played it not like before I even thought about being a streamer. Lemon is a barb. Well, barbs are like little pokey deals, you know, little pokey guys. Anyway, it's a like you say like barbs as in like some. Never mind, I give up. Yeah, 3-hour long game. No, this game took me a lot longer than that. It's not a good game. This is a bad game. Completely forgettable. He's saying I'm a jackass, but in a fancy way. All right. Anyway, that's enough Gamedle. Hold on, before I don't want to spoil anything. That's enough Gamedle. Let's do some other trivia before we move on to the horror shorts for tonight. So just got a little bit of trivia. We're not gonna scran tonight unless if the people like riot and start like screaming at me that we need to scran. Don't call Lemon that. I'm not. No scran. Oh man, people are rioting already. What's Scran? Scran is it's a browser game called Scrandle. We don't need the Scran. See, I knew some of you have had your fill of Scran. Scrandle is a browser game where you compare different foods and have to pick which one is the more popular choice, I guess. It's fun. I've just played it 50 billion times at this point. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. We'll appreciate it more next time. Yeah, we might do, since I'm gonna have a bunch of people on stream next Saturday, maybe our warm-up to the horror movie discussion segment will be some Scrandle with friends. Maybe. We'll see. Scran sounded like the new gamer stuff. Well, I mean, Scran is British slang for, like, food, essentially. Darzer doesn't want to play Scran because he's British. He's ashamed. That Toaster, you should be ashamed of that comment. Because I've tried. Okay, I've tried the mushy peas were not great. They were fine. But the Iron Brew fucking ruled and was one of the best sodas I've ever had. So shit anyway. See, I feel like okay, dunking on British, okay guys, dunking on British food is so played out. There's good British food. There's good and bad food everywhere. There's good and bad versions of any dish, except for unless if your dish is some kind of like maggot infested cheese, then that might not be good no matter who's cooking it. Not on Scrandle. No, there's been some good shit on Scrandle. What are you talking about, Toaster? Fish and chips are great. Fish and chips are great. Love fish and chips. Anyway, you guys have proven you don't deserve Scrandle tonight. Does Wizardio have a favorite dish? Yeah, vodka. Yeah, vodka, straight out of the bottle. Boost. See, Shadow knows. Shadow knows. All right, guys, we got some more trivia to do here. Sort these video game consoles by how many units they've sold, starting with the most. The highest selling video game console, I thought it was the Switch. I guess it's not the Switch. Or maybe it's just not included in this list. You think Nintendo DS? Really? And if you do gray matter patties in your dreams tonight, Cerb. All right, Freddy Krueger, the Freddy Krueger of food. Best selling as a handheld. You think DS or GBA? The Atari. I don't think it's the Atari. And listen, I had 4 Atari 2600s, but I alone was not like, you know, hoisting the market by myself. PlayStation 3? No way. I do not believe that. I think Game Boy. I'm gonna say, because this is Game Boy and Game Boy Color, most people who had a Game Boy, I'm gonna say at least half of everybody who had a Game Boy got a Game Boy Color. The Game Boy was so ubiquitous. The Game Boy was everywhere back in the day. The original one. And the Game Boy Color. And the Game Boy Advance to a lesser degree. I think it's gonna be Game Boy. And then maybe the DS. PlayStation 3, Scranny Kruger, that's a good name. You had 4, so probably a lot of people had 4. That was just because my dad was a weirdo. The Atari 2600 didn't sell anywhere near as many as modern consoles. PlayStation 3 was struggling to sell. I remember its initial price. Yeah, PlayStation 3 is probably going to be at the bottom, I would imagine. DS, Game Boy, then PlayStation. The original PlayStation was pretty popular. You think Game Boy's near the GameCube's near the bottom? GameCube's definitely down there. I'm gonna say I'm kind of feeling this. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I think a GameCube did not do well, I feel like. You think DS is more than Game Boy? I'm gonna disagree with you guys, but hey, you know what? If I'm wrong, so be it. I feel fairly confident with this. I should have listened. Hey, you know what? I got the rest of them set up good. Absolute brain genius is in chat though. Also, absolute legend. Dirty Fart. The artist formerly known as No Riz Will, formerly known as Stash of Hash. Thank you so much for the resub for the 18 months. Howdy, right back at you. RIP GameCube. Yeah, GameCube did not do well, which is crazy because I had a GameCube and I loved it. I loved my GameCube. GameCube was a great console. I think Mario Sunshine was a great game. I think Wind Waker is maybe the best Zelda. I loved my GameCube. We need to rename that command. I need to update a lot of commands. Sash has identified a new cryptid. Behold the astral tooth rattling freak. The Dreamcast? Queen Toots. Dreamcast the best. I had a Dreamcast and that's my favorite console of all time, and I think it is objectively the greatest console of all time. Careful on the lol with Dreamcast, as Cerb will tell you it's the greatest of all time of all consoles. Yeah, Darzer, you're correct. It's the greatest of all consoles. I want more reasons to write dirty fart in chat. You love the Dreamcast, Miss Pac-Man, Maze Madness. I didn't play that one, but Sonic Adventure, Crazy Taxi, Jet Grind Radio, which is one of my all-time favorites. Although I never played Jet Grind Future. There are so many good Dreamcast games. It had the VMU. I've talked about the Dreamcast plenty. Also, Illbleed, which is a game that I was playing through and need to continue going with. One of the weirdest games I've ever played was a Dreamcast game. I still have a Dreamcast. I'm sure I told you that when Sega canceled it, I went to a local store and bought all their Dreamcast hardware to sell on eBay, made a nice profit, and kept one of each thing for myself. Yeah, I think you had brought this up before. I think you brought that up before, Darzer. And that's like, oh man, I wish I still had my Dreamcast. I really wish I still had it. I think T-Drifty has his too. I'm very jealous. I need to buy one day. They're probably stupidly expensive now. All right, let's you know what? I think it is BRB time. It's about BRB time. So, I got a few more. I got some horror related things here. I got some horror related trivia to do here. We'll do the horror trivia after the BRB. We got to take our hourly 3-minute BRB. Just get an emulator. Hey, I said I streamed it recently, so you know. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Shenmue 1 and 2, all fantastic. Oh, there's so many good Dreamcast games. One day maybe I'll do a Dreamcast stream where we it'll just be like a showcase of all the bests and like hidden gems on the Dreamcast. And I'll try to set up a segment of I don't know, Dreamcast commercials, obscure facts about it, res. Yeah. There's a lot to talk about there. Anyway, it is BRB time. We're going to take 3 minutes of BRB so that way, or 3 minutes of ads. So that way there's no ads for people coming in right now. Trust me, I hate my ads more than you. We'll be right back. 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Welcome back on in, everybody. Welcome back on in. All right. I know you guys were loving those ads. I hate to take them away from you, but unfortunately the stream must continue. So, I also had to change my coat. That thing was getting way too hot, so I needed that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do it right. I needed that. Anyway. Didn't even know you could choose to have or not have pre-roll ads. There's so much misinformation out there about how ads work. I'll try to explain them. The ads won't steal the ideas from your thoughts when you breathe anymore. Okay, let me explain how ads work, because there's so much bad information out there. If you are an affiliate or partner, you have to have ads. There is no way of disabling them. They don't tell you that when you sign up for affiliate, unless if you read the fine print. If I had known, I maybe would have never gotten affiliate. You can either have pre-roll ads, which is somebody clicks onto your channel and they have to sit through ads first before they can watch your stream. I can tell you from my experience, if that happens to me, I instantly go do something else because I hate ads that much. Or you can run 3 minutes of if you run exactly 3 minutes of ads, you get an entire hour of no pre-rolls for anybody, which is nice. It's a nice thing to do for people. It sucks that I have to break up my flow or whatever. We have to break up what we're doing once an hour for that. But I think that's the best compromise. And then the other option would be running 2 1.5 minute long ad breaks per hour, which is it's breaking it up way too much. So it's better. Why not ditch affiliation? Because it is first off, it's a process. It's a whole process. They don't make it easy to get rid of affiliation. Second off, if you ever want to become re-affiliated or whatever, that becomes much more of a process with no guarantee that you'll ever get it again. So it's a trade-off and it sucks, but it is what it is. And I mean, I like that I have emotes for you guys. and stuff. Like, I like that there's little benefits or whatever. But as far as ad revenue goes, I get a penny. I literally get 1 or 2 pennies per stream. But yeah, obviously that's nothing. It's, yeah, very, very silly situation. They need to decrease the amount of time that ads are run. Oh, the other thing is you can also have your ads set to be automatic. I, as a kindness, try to, like, I manually run my ads instead of having them just cut me off mid-sentence. I'll cut my own self off mid-sentence. Thank you very much. All right. Sir be like, I needed that, and it's literally him taking off his jacket and drinking pumpkin spice. I got my Uggs on, you know it. Here, have 10 pennies, kid. Oh, thanks, Lemon. Thank you, Lemon. Just me and my pumpkin spice coffee. I needed that. Now I'm gonna eat salad while laughing. All right. All right. We're gonna get back to it. We're gonna get back to it. Everybody's anxious to get back to it. We're gonna get back to it. Let's see. Let me check something. Cerberus is a space station with an iron fist. It's true. You know it. Okay, so we got more trivia. We're gonna switch over from game trivia to horror trivia. And for those of you who do not know, next Saturday I will be talking about horror movies with a whole bunch of friends. We're going to be finishing the second half of a bracket fight to find out which horror movie is the greatest of all time, with an asterisk of the ones that I personally have seen, which is a lot of them, but not all of them. Is there a point redeemed to have Serb eat a salad on stream while laughing? No, because I hate eating on stream. That's why that doesn't exist. Dr. Possum, good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in. All right. So we've got to sort these horror movies by their audience score on Rotten Tomatoes, starting with the highest. Of these, I've seen the original Final Destination. Do not hardly remember it. It's been a million years. Five Nights at Freddy's I've not seen. I feel like this is inevitably I'm going to have to watch this at some point. Psycho I've seen. Paranormal Activity I've seen. Megan, no, thank God I haven't seen that. And Saw I have seen. These are mostly not. These are, when I think of horror movies, these aren't necessarily the ones that come to my mind. These are audience score, not critic score, so keep that in mind. Freddy's at top due to the fan base. That, like, is a legit, like, yeah, concern here. Of those I've seen, Final Destination, Psycho, Paranormal Activity, and Saw. Okay, it's exactly the same ones as me. I have no idea about audience scores. Unpredictable. Critic scores, Psycho. Yeah, Psycho would be on top for sure. You feel like Saw will be high? I think so too. I think Saw is going to be high. I think FNAF, there's a lot of haters too, so keep that in mind. I think Psycho's going to be... I still think Psycho's going to be really high, regardless, because the only people who are reviewing Psycho on Rotten Tomatoes are people who have a legit interest in, you know, in film. I do think Psycho will still be up here. Maybe number 2, maybe number 1. I think at the very bottom, yeah, Megan. Paranormal Activity here, probably. People really like Final Destination, but I think, like, I'm feeling pretty strong about this, honestly. Or maybe FNAF up here. This is the wild card. FNAF is the wild card for sure. I think even a lot of FNAF fans weren't happy with the movie, so... Paranormal Activity was absurdly popular in 2007. Yeah, it really was. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. All right. I'm going to submit. Wow. incredibly wrong. I was right. My Psycho theory was like, okay, Psycho theory sounds like a early 2000s new metal album, doesn't it? Like that'd be like the name of a Disturbed album, Psycho Theory. Anyway, so my Psycho Theory was correct. Fuck. Maybe Saw is not that beloved. Maybe it's not as beloved as I thought it was. I mean, all of these are in the wrong spot. That means that Megan is not the bottom. I think Megan is second place. Audience score craziness. That's, hey, audience score is just bewildering for the most part. All right, let's see. Okay, Final Destination's correct now. Oh man, so Megan and FNAF are not at the bottom. Saw's at the bottom. That's insane. Psycho Theory sounds like an anime. You think Paranormal Activity's at the bottom? I don't think so. People love FNAF. They do. They really do. Okay, I'm gonna give it another guess. Finally, we figured out where Megan was. So that is ridiculous that Paranormal Activity is at the bottom. People love this movie. That's so weird. Well, that's gotta be it. There we go. I'm legitimately surprised by this. Paranormal Activity gets a 57% audience score with an 83% critic score. Listen, I didn't love the movie, but I thought it was pretty good. It was like pretty creepy, unnerving. I don't know. It was okay. Final Destination. Yeah, I mean, it's gotten like people have warmed up to it in recent years, like saying, "Hey, it's actually really fun and good. You should like it." Yeah, Queen Toots, you were right. You were right about Paranormal Activity. I thought Paranormal Activity was better than that. Yeah, it didn't. Huh. People watch Paranormal Activity, but the reviews tanked. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. You've only seen 2 of them? Which ones? I'd be curious to know. The only one that is... So, Psycho is on the bracket fight. I think we already talked about it last weekend. I don't think any of the rest of these are on the bracket fight, though. Saw might be, but I don't think it is. Okay, we got another one of these. You've seen Five Nights and Psycho. Okay. I know Tape talked about watching a 8-hour-long FNAF lore deep dive video. I know he talked about that before, so... Saw must be on the bracket. I don't remember if it is or isn't. You've never seen the original Psycho? It's good. It's good. FNAF at second, yeah. Crazy. Okay, so sort these Halloween movie villains in order of release date of the first movie they appeared in, starting with the latest. So the oldest one here is probably... No, it's certainly Norman Bates. Psycho killer, Norman Bates. Gozer is, yeah, Leatherface is down here. Gozer is from Ghostbusters 2. That's The Ring. These are the 3 witches from, what's that movie called? It's called like the Disney Presents The 3 Wacky Witches. You guys think this looks right? I think it looks right too. I'm feeling pretty strong about this one. If these were by popularity, you know Ghostface would be at the top because people are mega horny for him. Hold on a second. Wait. Hocus Pocus. Yes, thank you. Make that. You think Ghostface is below Hocus Pocus? No, Hocus Pocus is a late 80s, early 90s movie. Ghostface, that's Scream, which came out in like 99, I believe. Like 98, 99. Yeah, this seems right. Guys, we're really kind of... Hold on. I just need to do something here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna post something in chat here, because like I feel like we just are kind of moving past this comment that Dr. Opossum MD made. If these were by popularity, you know Ghostface would be at the top because people are mega horny for him. Sir, I just need to do something here. Farts. No. Listen, I've got that NVIDIA broadcast noise dampening. You guys would never know. The one time that I'm like confident about it, like that'll be the time though. Am I wrong? I've never heard of anyone being horny for Ghostface. See, okay. Is it because his face looks like splooge? What? Oh, this is like... Chatter called out Chatter cornered. Mod... Well, not just Chatter, Mod. There's a whole thing with Spirit Halloween employees knowing what's up when couples only buy ghost face masks and nothing else. Okay. Dr. Opossum, 53% uncouth. Okay, Dr. Opossum can't tell us the details. This is like news to me. Now, don't... Okay, I know masks are a common thing that some people enjoy. I know I didn't, but the specificity of Ghostface is just what's really throwing me off here. Now, granted, I haven't seen Scream. Okay, do you guys think if I saw the movie, I would get it? Because looking at that mask, I think it looks goofy as fuck. The Scream mask looks silly to me. Maybe? Is he like suave in the movie? Ghostface has a memey face. I don't know what that means, but you're right. I agree. I know people get horny for Michael Myers, but I've never heard of it being for Ghostface. I mean, the Michael Myers, like, yeah, I don't get either of them, if I'm being honest, but like, you know, it's just not for me. That's fine. Scream is an excellent fight me. I need to see it. The movie will not improve your perspective. It's a little funny. I don't think it has anything to do with the movie. They're horny for him because it's Matthew Lillard, but you don't see him. He's wearing a mask, or do you see him? Is that the whole thing? Is that like they're just imagining it's Matthew Lillard under the mask? That's deranged if that's the case. You know what? I'm not here to yuck people's yum. Okay, so how can your significant other not be hot to you with them in a ghost face mask on? Generic Halloween serial killer movie villain mask for horny play. I feel like, yeah, maybe it's, I don't know, man. Unless they were the ghost face mask on their junk. All right, now I know this has gone too far. We don't need the ghost face condom, okay? We're not like, that's not gonna be effective. I can tell you what. Don't use a mask as a condom, okay? You're not like, you're gonna make some bad decisions.
Walter.
Yeah, chat room.
Put your dick away, Walter.
Put your mask away, chat room.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Having this conversation anymore. Deanie baby, hello, hello. You seen that video of Ghostface pole dancing? No, I haven't, but maybe that would help explain a few things. Maybe they are role-playing the aptly named Skeet Ulrich. That's a character from the movie, in which case that's very funny. Helicopter with Ghostface condom. You got, okay. I'd apologize for bringing it up, but then you rehashed it, so now I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry either. I'm here to learn. I've never been to Earth. I'm like an alien essentially, and I want to understand that you fucked up Earthlings. You guys like are always blowing me away with. Oh, speaking of which, oh no, I can't show it. I can't show it. People, chat's gonna get horny. I can't. Well, I guess that goes that we're not doing that quiz. Chat's gonna like. Oh wait, hang on a second. Where I like lost it. Fuck. No. OBS. I'm breaking everything right now. Ah, god damn it. I really am breaking everything right now. Now I gotta fix OBS. Streaming was a mistake, clearly. All right. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. Why is it not? Oh, we're in a different window is why. God damn it. Hold on. Give me one moment. Give me one moment.
They cut the power.
What do you mean they got the power?
How can they cut the power, man? They're animals.
Hey, told you it was the blue one. Man, how do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
Okay. All right, I got it back. Don't worry about it. Got it back. Serb wants to be horny for Ghostface. No, stop it. Serb dons the Ghostface mask. No, I'm not doing. No. Who says chat wasn't already horny? Okay. All right. I'm like the Hulk. I'm always concerned. The lust from Ghostface is overwhelming Serb's Twitch interface. Yeah, it's like the computer's like blowing out smoke now. I don't know what's going on. Serb got so overwhelmed we have cartoons. Okay, we do. We got another quiz here. Horror movies by badly drawn image. I saw this and said, yes, we have to do this. So we've got 3 minutes. Feel free to shout out your answers, but I'm probably going to be guessing these too fast to really read them. So I think, how does this work? I don't know exactly how this works, but let's go. Computer, can you show us nude Ghostface? No, this is not suitable for work. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yeah. Freddy, yeah, it's Freddy. We got Freddy. Serb drew these. I did. I have the skills of an artist. Okay, it's Freddy Krueger. Enter or just hit next? Did that end? That didn't enter? Hold on. Am I misspelling it? Freddy Krueger. I thought it was spelled like this. Am I misspelling it? Is it I-E? It's not I-E, is it? Frederick Krueger. Why isn't this working? Oh, name the movie. Nightmare on Elm Street. There we go. Okay, next. No, go back. Spamton. It's Spamton. Dracula? It's Dracula. Okay. Candyman? Yeah, there we go. Hellraiser. Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein's monster's doctor's monster. Halloween. The lesser of the two horny masks. Saw. That's a different horny mask that we might need to talk about. It. We're not gonna talk about it. Freddy vs. Jason, which Red Letter Media did a review on recently. Oh no! Moving right along. Friday the 13th. Part 3 specifically. Didn't know he wore a yellow coat in part 3. Oh shit. Leatherface? Texas Chainsaw Massacre? That's not Leatherface. What is this? Oh, Hannibal. Oh, it's Silence of the Lambs. Thank you, chat room. Okay, I didn't get it. I get it now. Carrie. I need to watch Carrie. I really need to watch Carrie. Alien. Love that movie. We're gonna be talking about that next week. Child's Play. A movie I saw when I was 4 because my mom thought that it was an actual child's movie. So, you know. I'm fine. I'm fine. Alright. Hey, you know what? 100%. Not bad. Not bad. What's it like to be perfect? You're looking at it. I need to see something. Wait, go back. I need to see something. What did you need to see? Wait, is it? Are you just wanting to see the scream? Is this it? You sicko. You sicko. That alien was great. It looks like a... I don't know. It looks like a like road diagram or something. It looks like a plumbing diagram. All right. So, that's it for quizzes. That's all the quizzes I've got. But I tell you guys what, I think we have enough time to start one of these horror shorts. Yeah, we got enough time before the break to get into a horror short. Let's do it. Let's do it. Was one of the drawings Edward and Jacob? No, tape. No, it wasn't. Ghostface physiognomy. Wait, what? Is peak? Bajib, please, words. All right. So we're gonna move on. We're done with, that's enough trivia for today. I hope you guys enjoyed trivia with a CH, trivia. We're gonna move on to some horror games and demos. I've got a lot here that I know some of you are going to be very excited about. There's a few here that I'm very excited about. There's one here that I'm dreading. So I guess let's peel that band-aid off. Let's just tear that band-aid off. Yeah, but Serb can't say it. Listen, I can't pronounce most things accurately, okay? Physiognomy? Physiognomy? I don't know. It's like physical aesthetics archetypes? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, trivia with a T. With a TCH. Trivia. To trivia. Literally just means the appearance of someone's face. Okay. I couldn't tell that your collar was all Halloweenified, and I thought you'd grew long hair and give yourself pumpkin spice frosted tips. Well, I've got my pumpkin spice coffee here. Excuse me a moment. I needed that. But no, that's a bold look. That's a bold look, and pumpkin spice frosted tips is absolutely a statement. Love that. All right, chat room, you guys are wretched. How about a game called Egg Harvester? Let's just get this one right out of the way. I don't know what any of these games are, by the way. They were all sent to me, or most of them were sent to me by Lemon. There's one or two here that were recommended by other people, but egg, yeah, get your eggs out. Get your eggs out. The pumpkin spice coffee, which you said you don't actually like much. I make an exception. My taste buds make an exception for this month. Never had pumpkin spice until recently. I love it. It's good. It's good. Sometimes a little bit. I get sick of it though. I'm already getting sick of it. Are they soul eggs? I don't know. We'll find out. You know what I haven't had for years? Pumpkin soup. I'm determined to get some. I don't think I've ever had it. No, I don't think I've ever had pumpkin soup. Never had it. You want the egg? These eggs are being... Wait, why are they red on the inside? I don't know. Let's find out what this wretched game is. Shift to run. Control the crouch left mouse button to interact. Okay. What am I looking at? Find more egg games to send him, Lemon. What's plural for egg? Eggus, eggs, eggy. Sensitivity is so high. Hold on, let me fix it on my mouse. That's way too low. It's a little bit better. You know what? It was good where it was. Alright. Left mouse button to interact. What am I interacting with? The spoon? No rewards. I guess we go this way. End this now. We just finish it, like sweet release of death has not come for me yet. I really don't like those things there. I don't know. Corp. Not Mom Corp. Metal sheet, plank, pole. Well, Lemon? Lemon? What game have you sent me? What is this? Lemon? What did you send me? Do you play these ahead of time? Do you test these out ahead of time? How do I know this is safe to even stream? Eggs per minute. Target 30. What the fuck? This is fetish game, isn't it? Is this fetish game? Alright, what do I do? How do I actually start this thing? I don't have any money. I can't buy the stimulator. It says whole tree trunk as pole. Yeah. Huh. How do I fucking play this? What do I do? Oh wait, what? What was that? I just did something. Think? Maybe? Maybe not. Locked. It's a ghost face pole stimulator. No. You don't stimulate your eggs beforehand, W. Mouse wheel? Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that. Okay. What do I do? I have no idea what the goal here is. Okay. And put that there. What other tools do I have? Nothing? Just a hand and the hammer. Okay. Can I start it now? Lock. Clearly I put this in the wrong place. Can't do anything about that though. What am I do? What is this game? What do I do? Control, crouch, shift run, left mouse button, change tool. Exit is up there, the exit. Yeah, no, I know, I'm trying. Trust me, I'm trying. Do I need to restart it? Maybe I like sequence broke something. What? No! Why? This is fetish game. Lemon, this is fetish game. I refuse to believe otherwise. I think this is some kind of fucked up fetish game. Lemon. What do I do? I throw eggs in the thing, I guess. eggs come from the wall. Yeah, you were right. The human body has 50 to 60 sphincters depending on how you classify them. Seemed relevant to this game. I hate this. I loathe this. I don't. What? Okay. All right. So we got to get the eggs in the thing. Okay. I guess this is how we do it. I haven't seen a whole lot of like free you know, fetish games. Oh, I can rotate it. Okay. I can't rotate it the direction I would like to. I guess if I do it like this. I haven't seen a whole lot of these like free fetish games where you know, have a building mechanic. That's different. I don't want to look at that at all. Oh, it broke. Okay, I have to do this by hand. Sphincter is also the name of my Sonic OC. Yeah! Yeah, I'm Sphincter the Hedgehog. Way cool! Watch what happens when I run real fast. It's only fetish if you want it to be. You know what? That's a sort of philosophy. Well, that's definitely a sort of philosophy. Why does this seem like a fun game? I don't know, Lex, but I'd be real careful about praising this game at all. I feel like I'd be incriminating myself in some way if I said, you know, hey, I really am like enjoying watching this. You're tickling the egg hole with a feather. I'm 10 out of 10 eggs. Is that how many I have to get before I can quit playing? Or your thumb. Oh my god. Okay, plank, pole, we'll get a metal sheet. Don't know what any of this does. How do I... Okay, yeah. What is this for? Is there like a Valheim-esque building system here? Like, what is it? What will it, you know, become architecturally unsound if I don't like support it correctly? Is that what's going on? I feel like that might be what's going on here. I don't know. I need more funds though. So that still won't make it. No. I didn't know how eggs got to the store until now. Hey, you know what? Nobody wants to know how the sausage is made, but everybody wants the sausage. Is the old saying. Or something like that. It's like Factorio, but with egg holes. To be fair, I had the stream open on my phone and my sister said, turn that shit up. So it must be enjoyable. Oh my god. Well, I really feel like this is like the conclusion to the egg arc. I'm really hoping it's the conclusion to the egg arc. And we just never bring up eggs again on stream. Is it going... Chat room, it's going to be very satisfying when they go right into the thing, right? Like, regrettably, I'm gonna have to like say like, yeah, it's satisfying when the eggs go in the pulper. Are they gonna make it? Do you think that's far enough? We'll find out. We have to find out how efficient the egg simulator is, right? Oh, that wasn't good. Can I disassemble something? Alright, we'll just have to put another metal sheet on top of that one. I hate this. This is wretched. This is not good. And yet I'm still playing it. We're making toad in a hole. No, we're making eggs come out of a hole. Alright, there we go. It's working. Watch all of Cerb's eggs shatter, like... Excuse me? Bird in the nest is the best. You gotta make you gotta make walls? Oh shit, yeah, no, these eggs are not all going in to where they need to go. Hang on. We should be able to get free uncouth rerolls while you play this. No. No. Don't work that way. Careful what you wish for, you'll end up in Fancy Lad perma-jail. So they're not all, like, rolling out at the same, you know, velocity. Yeah, no, there's some inconsistency here. The eggs are inconsistent in their rolling, in their rollability. One more. Oh wait, no, I need to buy more. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I still playing this? Okay. That ought to do it, right? This ought to do it. Or is that worse? Is it better? It's better. I think it's better. Tickle faster and harder, please. You watch your filthy mouth. Your instinctual mother hen has evoked and blossomed. No, mother hens don't like lay eggs directly into the like blender. Make them overlap one way so they don't cause the egg to stop. You guys have got like the egg strats here. You like egg game. You guys would. There's going to be a rich story for this game. Based on you guys' reaction, the dev's going to be rich when they sell this game because eggs are coming from somewhere. I don't want to think about it. What is it? What does it do? It stimulates, clearly. Wait, why did that one not go? Come on. We're gonna need to hire someone to get the runaway eggs. You need walls? I think so. You know what? I think you're right. I hate this. Wait, where are they most prone to rolling off? Well, now they're being consistent. Oh, yeah, yep. See, does that throw things off too much? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I like the mood lighting. Just need some Barry White playing. I hate this. Keeps playing. You broke an egg on the ground. Yeah, I sure did. Listen, if you want to make an omelet, if you want to make a fetish game, you're gonna have to crack a few. You're gonna have to crack a few eggs. It's the old saying. Just imagine Barry White laying these eggs from his sphincter. Okay, all right. What Okay. We're at 14 out of 30. I can get another one. I can get another one of these. Put it in the maximum overdrive. Whatever. That one doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I mean, I guess I need to work on this one over here. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't think I want to play this one anymore. I think I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. This sucks. This is wretched. I think this might be a demo, so nothing happens, maybe. Well, I think, like, if I get that up to 30, then this door opens or something. This could be Dusty's Egg Factory. How dare you? You only have one hole to go to raise your eggs per minute. Can you imagine like a like a wretched mobile ad for this? Come on, bro, you gotta get another hole stimulated to get those eggs per minute up. Buy some. You gotta buy egg points from the egg store. Buy the egg gems. Like I can see it in my mind's eye already, and it's horrible. Truly. Get up there. Reach. Ascend. I cannot ascend. I need... Yes, I need to build a path up there or something. Maybe platforms. I can platform my way up there. Why did someone make this game? Why did someone make this game? Things you couldn't understand, things you shouldn't understand, things you wouldn't understand. Alright. That's a lot of eggs on the ground right there. Hang on a second, we could probably just like brute force this. Come on, get those EPM up. Is that enough? Did we do it? No. So I didn't want anyone to know this is a sponsored stream. Sponsored game. Yeah, I've got the disgusting egg game sponsorship for sure. Absolutely, you know it called out. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. It's harder than it looks, okay, chat room? The egg business is not easy. You gotta have a strong constitution if you want to make it in this industry. You know what? Maybe I need to build like the opposite way up. Maybe if I come at it from this side. Right? Hey, this might be the strat. Egg strats. Never thought I'd be talking about that. Alright, clear the line. Clear the line. Oh shit! Now that's an advanced strat. That's an advanced egg strat right there. Yeah, no, this isn't working, clearly. I think I need to disassemble that one right there. It's screwing me over. Every time we eat, egg Cerb makes money. Your egg greed disgusts me. Okay, here we go. Now we got it? Now we got it. Oh, shit. When I'm finished with my 1100 hour drive, I'll eat eggs to help you out. Isaac's invested. This is peak gaming. Live Tasper eggs fresh from Cardassia. Then that I might not be able to handle that. When I think of gaming, I think of Serb playing with eggs. Oh my god, finally! Enjoy reward. What is my reward for all my miserable work? Press to start. Wait, locked? Okay, what is this? You can buy upgrades. Egg, you can increase egg value. Orifice bonus. Max stimulators. This is a fully fleshed out game. Now the real game begins. Guys, this is like disturbingly so much more than I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna go with egg value, I guess. That was probably a bad choice. It's a whole ass game. Egg cannon. Yeah, what do we have here? What, like, I want to see what these things are called. It doesn't really, like, say, does it? No. Light bulb. Egg conveyor. Excellent for moving eggs in water. You gotta break some eggs to see some legs. What? Gutters are the best for making egg chutes. For when you need to control a stimulator manually. At this point, egg value is probably the best. Isaac Raven's got the strats. 10 minutes ago, I think I'm done. I hate this. I'm like, it's like watching a train wreck. I can't look away. Like, it's disgustingly fascinating. Handy for climbing up steep walls. Yeah, egg cannon. A flashlight? Why do I need a flashlight? Do you remember the most stimulated egg hole you've ever seen?
Oh, yes! I hate this!
This is the first game you've sold me on. Egg dev. Where's my cut? Have you ever gone a frolicking underneath a bright stimulated egg? What else should I get? I mean, if I get this, then I can it increases the output, so I guess that. There's stuff you can unlock. Wow. What a mess. Alright. We got a couple more of these. I just want to see, like, how much more can we increase production? Egg production. Is it, like, a lot more? Can we crash this miserable game? Not yet. You need the flashlight to look for egg holes. Wait, you can look inside the egg hole with the flashlight. Why would I need to look in there? Egg is part of the ramp. Alright. You know what? I think I'm fine with this. I think I'm fine. This is insane. This is insane and disturbing that this exists, and I'm done with it. I'm done with it. That's enough. That's enough of what was this called? Egg harvester? That is, why was that so well thought out? I just don't understand. Looking in the egg hole, Jonathan breaks. No, we liked that one. More egg. No, that's going right the fuck in the recycling bin. That's gone. I'm never playing that again. Watch that be like game of the year next year when the full version releases. Darn, it's not on Steam. Heard that one before. Pumpkin spice frosted tips. Streamer doesn't like entertaining chat. It's a cookie clicker. It's a cookie clicker with some like... Yeah, I guess it's a cookie clicker, isn't it? More than anything else. An egg clicker. You just deleted the shortcut he's not uninstalling. No, it's gone. Also, you just delete the folder. It's not... I would not install that into like System 32. Alright. I've got more here. We've got more games. But it's like 5 minutes till a BRB. Let me see if I've got something really short. Let me see if all of these are kind of long. Yeah, all these are kind of long. I don't have any quick games, do I? Let's do... Oh, you know what? This one I think is supposed to be pretty short. Minesweeper time? Fuck me. Okay. Alright, fine. That, you know what? That maybe is the one time that I'm like, okay, I'm fine with that. We can do some Minesweeper. Yeah, we can do some Minesweeper. Alright. Let's fucking go. It's Minesweeper time, baby! Let's go. Let's do it. We're all adults here. You don't need to call the egg hole a cookie clicker. What do you think is at the top of the chicken mystery? It's gonna remain a mystery. Alright, let's sweep some mines. Let's go. Let's go. I need to reclaim the title of Minesweeper Champ, okay? I need to show everybody I'm not one to be trifled with when it comes to sweeping these dang mines. The mines... Cerb yearns for the mines. That's what Jack Black would say if he knew my power level. Nope, I fucked up. All right, one more time. That was a warm up. My hands are cold. Okay, my hands are cold. It was a misclick. Let's go. One more time. One more time. Everybody gets to make like one little Okay, I see what I did. I see what I did. Everybody wants the egg game back. No, you guys just are you're having a mass delusion. Clip Farmington. No. He's clip farming again. Guys, he's throwing Minesweeper. He's clip farming. That is like, nobody would watch somebody fuck up Minesweeper. Like intentionally. Okay, well you guys are, but like nobody would seek that out. I guess except for like real like sickos like you guys. I don't see the entertainment value in that personally. But that's just me. I don't know. I'm not here to yuck your yum, I guess. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Yep, that's... Fuck me! Clearly I need practice. Clearly I'm very much out of practice. You really like the eggs. Maybe Serb should return to eggs. Wow, so we're all nobodies. Okay. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. You know what? I think we've all got egg on the mind. Like, everybody right now is like the don't do drugs ad. This is your brain on drugs, and it's like the egg cooking. Although, okay, this is your brain on drugs, but like, isn't like eggs, if you have an egg, it's like an unfertilized egg, you're going to use it to cook with, presumably. Isn't that the like purpose of it? Like, doesn't that make the ad not make sense? Am I crazy for thinking this? Like, it makes the ad seem like your brain was meant to do drugs, is what we are the sizzled egg. Yeah, like, it's like those eggs were bought from the store with the intent of them being cooked, and then they cooked the egg and said that's your brain on drugs, which means that your brain was meant to do drugs. Something to think about. Something to think about while you enjoy your eggs during the BRB. We're gonna be back in 3 minutes, so go anywhere. And we are back. Welcome back on in, everybody. Welcome back on in. This is a bop, and I'm not gonna lie. It absolutely is. This is a remastered version of the Damn theme from GoldenEye 007 by the YouTube channel Church of Kondo. So shoutouts to them. Obviously, yeah, GoldenEye packed to the brim with jams. Can someone tell Cerb I said hi when he gets back? Don't worry about that. I'm back. Hello, Athena. Hello, hello. Long time no see. Cerb, Athena Lovey said hi when he gets back, whatever that means. I think I get the message. I think I get it. Bring back egg. No. 3 minutes was enough time to like get that out of our minds, because we've got a lot of other short horror. Okay, the last game technically was horror in that it was horrifying. But we've got a bunch of short horror games and demos to get to tonight. Dusty Egg, you guys gotta stop. You gotta stop with the Dusty Egg thing. There's nothing left. There's nothing left to be said about it. I feel like I'm in the retirement home and we're just looping on the same thing over and over again. It's been a year, chat room. It's been a year. Let it go. Let the Dusty Egg thing go. We can't be negligent here. We got to continue cracking away other games. Yes, I like the message. Maybe not the intent. Eggs help with dementia. Okay, I've got other games here. I've actually got some games that I'm really excited about. Let's do... Yeah, I've got one here called Parasomnia, no REM, and it says Halloween edition. I don't know exactly what this is. I know it's pretty popular on itch.io. I genuinely have no idea what this is. It says it's the Halloween update, so let's get in the spirit. We've got everybody got their pumpkin spice coffee. We needed that. And let's go. Let's play it. Not until you admit it was Dusty's egg. It's not. It never is on there. That was a cocoon. That was a Furby cocoon. Serve drinks for us. Yeah, actually, it's like probably pretty late for most of you. So, you know. I'm not leading by example here, okay? You gotta think for yourselves, I guess. Except for when it comes to egg related things, then listen to what I say. Alright. I guess this is supposed to be a spooky game? Seems like it. I feel like getting scared. I feel like getting spooked. Silent Hill F. It's fairly spooky, but I feel like I need more. So this is Parasomnia No REM Halloween Edition. Ooh, we got settings. Yeah, good, thank you. I always appreciate that so much. Apply and new game. Addicted to fear. That's a lifelong addiction right there. It's like the groundhog situation. It's not going away until you give it an emote. Dusty has an emote though, so I don't know what to tell you. Milk has an emote. Why not egg? I didn't even realize what that, or I didn't even read what that opening dialogue said there. Sensitivity's still way too high. Your baby, you might actually get scared. Don't worry. If I don't get scared, you guys won't get scared. But God help us all if I get scared. I should go to sleep. Ooh, that's always a good idea. Love that. Ghost, 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 ghost. I've said before, like, paranormal is my #1 fear. That's the #1 thing that gets me. Anything paranormal, ghosts, definitely. I should go to sleep. Oh, hold on. Ugh. 2023, the year of AI. The future of work is here. Ugh. No? What is this? Get it out of here. What if your fear was being eternal and you're eternal? You better learn acceptance, I guess. Or otherwise it's gonna be a real unpleasant eternity. Hello? Can you do a pose like you're peeking out of something, like maybe holding something above your head? What? Like an eggshell as a random example. I can't even think of, like, what you mean. A pose like you're peeking out of something, like maybe holding something above your head. Like just like that? Like, and I don't know what you mean. And I don't know why, and I don't want to find out. Oh no, I'm sure it has something miserable. Like there's some miserable reason, like something egg-based or whatever involved. I mean, he spelled it right out there for me. He did say eggshell. So I know like I have a rough idea of what he wants, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not happy about it. That works? Okay, all right. You know what I should do? I should just put like a sound on the soundboard of like a mukbang of someone eating eggs. And that'll be punishment every time somebody like tries to like, you know, bring any of this stuff up. Just like gross egg eating sounds. Like the king guy in Lord of the Rings who's eating a tomato. Like that nasty scene, but with an egg. Don't hurt chatters. Streamer abuse. Yeah, no, streamer abuse means you guys are abusing me, which is like a constant thing. Yeah, you guys can dish it out, but you can't take it, huh? Candy corn. Eh. I mean, it's okay. Candy corn's fine. The mellow cream pumpkins, though, are where it's at, of course. But some people will be like, oh, candy corn should be like... all candy corn should be thrown in a pit in the middle of a desert with the ET cartridges. The candy corn hate I don't fully get. It's just like any other little sugary, you know, just sugar. Maybe with a slight honey flavor or something. It's not good though. I'm never thrilled about it. Typical villain LARPing as the victim. LARPing as the victim. That's a different way of putting that than I've heard. Where do I go? Did I miss something? Everything just said everything just says I should go to sleep, but it's not like, where's the bedroom? It's not letting me in any of the rooms upstairs. What am I doing wrong? I must have missed something. Mabel, hello. Candy corn is top tier. Ooh, candy corn defender in chat. Okay. See, but what about the mellow cream pumpkins? Or whatever, the mallow cream pumpkins. Those are like candy corn, but far superior. Just have a floor nap. Maybe that's what I need to do. I do not know where I'm supposed to go right now. Everything just says I should go to sleep. If I hold right click... Oh, wait, hold on. What's happening? Okay, if I hold right click, I close my eyes, but I don't really go to sleep. I've never had the mallow cream pumpkins. You made pumpkin cookies with cream cheese icing this morning? Ah, oh, that sounds really good. I had pumpkin, I had, you know, my special gluten-free, you know, issue. But I had them, but they were pumpkin cookies, and they were very good. I quite enjoyed them. They were chocolate chip pumpkin cookies. I was like, that's kind of a weird combination, but it worked. It worked. They were pretty good. Enjoyed them. Oh, there we go. Finally. Good lord. Mallow cream pumpkins like candy corn? They are, but like better. It's hard to explain why. So slowly transitioning into a fitness streamer. No, I just have many food allergies that I just seem to get more of them as time goes on. Autumn mix mallow cream candy are my jam. Hell yeah. That's good shit right there. Reese's pumpkins are superior to regular Reese's. That is factual, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows that the peanut butter to chocolate ratio is best in the pumpkin form. 10 years without answers. The disappearance of a family and a policeman. The unresolved mystery. 10 years have passed since that night on October 12th, 2013, when a case that shocked the local community became one of the darkest and most perplexing enigmas of our recent history. On that day, an entire family was attacked in their home, and a brave policeman who responded to the call for help disappeared without a trace. Today, a decade later, the case remains unsolved, leaving investigators in the community with more questions than answers. It was around 11 p.m. when the local police station received an anonymous call. Somebody was pleading for help. Officer James Joseph was dispatched immediately to the scene, but what he encountered that night remains a mystery. You've never seen the Reese's Pumpkins? Those are the best. They're the best. One of my coworkers I was fond of had a gluten allergy, so I made her macarons. That is very sweet of you. That, like, I always tell people, well, I mean, I do live alone on an asteroid, but the people that I imagine are here with me, I always tell them, don't go out of your way for me, guy. Don't go out of your way for me. Just, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about me. But it is very sweet when that is taken into consideration. But also don't go out of the way. Don't go out of your way. If you want to do it, do it. A Upon arriving at the Miller's residence, according to records, Officer Joseph faced an alarming situation. However, shortly after his arrival, communication with him was lost. Reinforcements arrived minutes later, only to find the house in a state of absolute chaos. Of the Miller family, only one member was found alive, but in critical condition. He was rushed to intensive care, where he managed to recover after a long and arduous process. The clues were scant and confusing. No bodies were found, neither of the other family members nor Officer Joseph. The disappearance of so many people without leaving a tangible traces led investigators to speculate about the possible presence of a third individual, someone who might have acted with unprecedented precision, and violence. Is prescience, precision, and violence combined? Over the years, various theories have been considered, from a robbery gone wrong to the possible involvement of an organized criminal network. Each line of investigation seemed to vanish into a labyrinth of false leads and dead ends. Today, on the 10th anniversary of that tragic event, we remember the Miller family and Officer James Joseph, who vanished on a night of horror. This case reminds us of the fragility of safety in our homes and the importance of not letting such heinous crimes be forgotten. Authorities are calling on anyone who may have relevant information to come forward. The memory of this tragedy remains alive in the collective consciousness, and the search for the truth continues to be a priority for all those who refuse to accept such an atrocious crime. Wow. Lore. So we're trying to figure out who did it, I guess. We're obsessed, even. Basement. Dad's gun. Dad's gonna what? George Miller. Okay. There's a crucifix. Crucifix collected. Oh shit, are we John Ward? John Priest? Mortis. Is there a light switch? There we go. For a free game, this looks very nice. Runs alright, too. Oh, we're putting on our PJs. That's some intense pajama noises we just heard. Now let's see if those sleeping pills work. Well, first off, let's peep the horror real quick. I just wanna... Mom's favorite painting, I wonder why. Let's just peep the horror real quick before bed. Okay, good. Did we piss? What is that? No. What is that? Why is there white stuff on the... Also, there's a cigarette. This is, becoming a concerning situation. Another note. Did you play No I'm Not a Human tonight? No, I haven't played it yet. I pretty much just did trivia and moved straight on to a miserable egg game that we will never discuss again. Give me the horse, everything else. I don't want that. Sleeping pills, 100 milligrams. Do not consume more than 3 per week. Do not suddenly stop. These medications create addiction and dependency. You are likely to feel dizzy during the day or problems remembering. On rare occasions, you may be able to make phone calls or drive while you are asleep. Is that saying, like, on rare occasion, do that? What are we waiting for? What the... What are we waiting for? I don't know what we're waiting... What are you expecting to happen here? What... Look... I really like that there's a pumpkin in the cuck chair. I just really kind of want to draw attention to that. I don't know why the idea of, like, yeah, you put a pumpkin in the cuck chair is just the funniest fucking thing to me right now. Anyway, the symptoms of the pills remind me of Cerb's stream. Festive. All right, let's take the pills. Wait, rotate? Oh, it's just melatonin. I take this. Oh, 10 milligrams. Okay, guys, if you take melatonin at night to help you sleep, you might be an insomniac. No. If you take melatonin, get the lowest dose possible, break that into like eighths, and take that. Because 10 milligrams is insanely high. I know from personal experience with having very bad insomnia issues, 1 milligram is even too much. Break it into smaller bits and it's gonna work better. What happens from melatonin overdose? It makes insomnia worse, or just doesn't help at all. You will have crazy fucking dreams, but the lower the dose, the more effective it is at actually helping you fall asleep. At least in my experience. Pumpkin in the cuck chair, Ghostface in the bed. Words to live by. Not words that I live by, but somebody might. He just watches you carve other pumpkins. Holy shit. Does every game have a cuck chair now? It seems like it. Ever since click holding? Alright, let's go to bed. If you've never taken melatonin before, though, yeah, you're in for some intense streams. That was a long sleeping animation right there. It's actually made me jump a little bit. Hello? Oh, that's loud. Click holding, I was there for, and it still haunts me. See, these are those melatonin dreams. This is what I was warning you guys about. Crucifix collected. Oh, love that little attention to detail. How you can't read anything in dreams. I think we should all just be mellow-going into the polls. Sorry that I have to ban you now. I deserve it. Yeah, he does. He does. Pumpkin. Can I have the candy corn in my dream? Eating things in dreams is one of the weirdest experiences. Well, not going in there. There's no light. I don't have a flashlight. Sir, how could you figure out taking less melatonin was a solution to using melatonin? By taking less of it? By, I don't know, experimenting with dosage? Seriously, like... I don't know. Everybody's different. Your reaction to things, or everybody's gonna have an individualized reaction to things, so, you know, take any advice with a grain of salt, for sure. I hear baby's having a party, yeah. I don't really want to go to the baby party. Charlie, sound is gone. What is this? There's something written, but I can't read it. Hold to connect with your sleepwalking body? Oh shit, we're... Oh! Let's play a game. We're sleepwalking right now. Oh, this is cool. My favorite toy as a child. I didn't get to read the rest of what that said. It looks like it looks like it has something inside, but I can't get it out. We need a knife or something. Jigsaw wrote that probably. Probably. Someone's knocking. Hello? Who is it? It's locked. What is that? Oh, great. Great. Another mannequin. This is kind of cool. Switching between the dream and sleepwalking. Kind of love that. What's that? Isaac and his mother. I heard whispering, thought for a second it was in the car with me. Now I'm scared. That's terrifying. Experimenting with dosage, rad. Disclaimer. Let's see. Man, this is really like the beginning of Binding of Isaac here. I wish I could remember the whole like intro dialogue. Isaac and his mother lived alone in a house, blah 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 blah. More mannequin discrimination. Yeah, these mannequins are the worst, simply the worst. How'd they get a picture of chat? Wait, is this chat? It is. Blatant mannequinism. Maniquism? Chat is a happy family. No, that's chat. This is chat from my perspective. Hello? Oh, the door's open. Oh, this is so... Man, I used to sleepwalk when I was a kid. I actually used to sleepwalk when I was a kid, and even a little later, too. It's weird. It's real weird. Lexical, hello, hello. Welcome on in. It is indeed spooky game time. It is indeed. Streamer doesn't like us. Guys, you guys are the ones who you guys have been going on about eggs for over an hour now. How do you expect me to like react? Am I supposed to like be thrilled about it? In boarding school, we had a 6'1" boxer who would walk into students' rooms at night and shadow box. Like sleepwalking? That's pretty terrifying too. Really? I gotta say, I really love this mechanic, switching between being in a dream and like being aware of your sleepwalking. It's pretty creepy. Where am I going though? Locked. This ain't the right way. Unless switch to sleepwalking mode. You killed him. Wait, which one? Okay, now I don't know which one's sleepwalking. No, this is sleepwalking, or this is the dream. This is, yeah, this is real life. Levi. I didn't do anything. You have no proof. We haven't even brought up eggs recently. The eggs were brought up far too many times tonight. Isn't everything at the end me a dream. Ah, I see. You've heard the song of the philosophers. Life is but a dream. Hello? Oh, we have keys. Workrooms key added to inventory. That's a mannequin. That's a mannequin. See, guys, mannequin defenders, explain yourselves. What, he was just coming in for a hug? Indeed. I'm right there with you, Yoda being murdered. Mannequin defenders charge. I'm a cosplayer, so my dressmaker's mannequin is in my living room and often jump scares me in the dark. See, even like the most benign mannequins cannot be trusted. Oh, new room unlocked. Okay, are we? This is real life. Let's go into dream mode. Oh, I can't see a damn thing in here. It seemed reminded me, or that reminded me of the scene in episode 6 where Yoda ate 3 dozen eggs and died. See, I'm like, I saw the comments about like, oh, you're the only one who keeps bringing up eggs. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. What if mannequins are just like us, but they're cold without our skin? Well, then they need to go buy a coat. This is not my problem. They cannot have my... Listen, I know my flesh is very... It seems like it make for a great, you know, sort of, you know, jumpsuit or something. But I need it. I need my flesh, okay? I'm not going to part ways with it willingly. So do I need to go back to bed? Or... Because, like, I'm closing my eyes and I'm no longer in the dream, it seems like. Yeah, no, I'm not in the dream world anymore. I guess I need to go back to sleep. I shouldn't rest now. Never mind. Mannequins just really like to play hide and seek. I brought up Yoda. Have some fucking sympathy. A man is dead. A little green man. Yeah, prage for Yoda. She literally played an egg game and expects us to not talk about it. But it's not even that. You guys are just talking about eggs in general. I'm closing my eyes and I'm no longer in the dream world. Very normal phrase for Cerb. I say a lot of incredibly normal phrases. In fact, I don't mean to toot my own horn. But I think I maybe say the most normal phrases. I like to say this is the most normal stream on Twitch. And I think literally everybody agrees with me and claps when I make those statements. See? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Hey. That's... What? Like, it's not normal for somebody to have a clown horn, like, on standby at all times? No, that's incredibly normal. The war. Or they're firemen, or they're on a safari. Legitimately cannot tell. Maybe all three. Some of Dad's trophies. I wish I had been one of them. Can I have the gun? Can I please give me the gun? Meow meow. I actually heard the horn. Did you hear the meow meow, or do I need to like, do we need to roll back the footage? Psychological report. Patient information. Last name and first name. Levi Miller. Male. Blah, blah, blah. Age 10. Primary. Evaluator Dr. Nicholas Brown. Reasons for consultation. Levi was brought in for consultation by his mother due to recurrent episodes of sleepwalking, and they wrote that all in caps, that began approximately 6 months ago, occurring several times a week. During these episodes, Levi gets out of bed, walks around the house, and sometimes engages in activities such as opening doors and moving objects. These episodes usually last between 5 and 15 minutes, after which he either returns to bed or wakes up in another room. Clinical interview with child and mother. Sleep disturbance scale for children. Achenbach? Child behavior checklist, sleep habits questionnaire, behavioral observation during evaluation. During the evaluation, the patient appeared alert but exhibited signs of fatigue and some emotional withdrawal. Although he maintains a good relationship with his mother, his behavior suggests a mix of insecurity and anxiety, which seems related to the birth of his younger brother and events that have left an impact on his psychological profile. He showed unstable emotional reactions, particularly when discussing topics related to his family and daily life. The results of the evaluation suggest that Levi exhibits symptoms of parasomnia no REM. The CBCL scores reveal a slight elevation in sleep problems related to the family environment, indicating that traumatic experiences and nightmares are influencing his nighttime and general behavior. Levi described his dream experiences as disturbing. In his dreams, he feels unable to run when needed. That's everybody has had that. Cannot read text. Everybody has had that. The images in his environment are distorted. That seems normal. Additionally, there is a recurrent presence of disturbing entities during the course of his sleep, which suggests a significant level of distress that may be contributing to his disorders. Everybody's had that. We've all had a nighttime visit from the Hat Man. Especially after you've taken 50 milligrams of melatonin and 40 Benadryls. Recommendations: individual therapy sessions to help process his traumatic experiences, including managing his nightmares and developing healthy coping mechanisms. Consider an evaluation with a sleep specialist if the episodes persist or worsen. Signed, Dr. Brown? With an asterisk, not a real doctor. Huh, that's weird. Why would he write that? He wrote doctor with quotation marks around it. What does that mean? You know what? I would like to have a phonograph like this. That'd be a nice little thing to have. Not one of the, like... Not like a, you know, a... I feel like these exist, but they, like, are, like, sleek and modern looking and shit. I don't know. Could be interesting. Oh, can I have that cross? No? Okay. I did take one already. Just manage your nightmares, bro. Yeah, we've got real doctor diagnoses in chat, like restless vision syndrome, couldn't be me, and shitting groundhog disease. Want a second opinion? You're also lazy. We're in this game too. Dr. Possum has diagnosed you with gassy computer sprain. There's a cure, but it will cost you 1 million opossum bucks. Gassy computer sprain, that's 100% correct. That's a lot of opossum bucks. In the silence of the night, in the deep darkness, I am the spirit that terrifies everyone. In the painting, my form is demonic and sinister, sitting upon the chest of a sleeping woman. Innocent and vulnerable in her dreams, I appear. I steal her hopes, I entertain myself in her mind. Next to a horse, our connection is complete. Puzzle time is here and now? Shadow? I saw your comment about a horse. Where was that at? Also, demons sitting on the chest of somebody sleeping is a really common thing with people who have sleep paralysis. They very often feel like there's an entity, often a smoky, shadowy entity sitting on their chest, sometimes tickling their little toesy woesies. Bedroom closet, the painting. Okay, cool, thank you. So that's where the key is for this, I guess. I think I've seen a painting like that, but where? Oh, we gotta go back to the bedroom. Shit, you again. The mannequin is on fire. And close my eyes. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I don't know why I thought closing my eyes while the demon mannequin approaches me was a good idea. But here we are. The problem is when people with sleep paralysis also see the demon on their chest. Then you two can talk it out. When I close my eyes in my dreams, I wake up. This is a mannequin from Voices of the Void haunting you for burning it. For real. Like, it just won't leave me alone. Deserved karma. Okay, yep. Not big surprise. Weeping angel mechanics. In my horror game? No. No way. Whoop! God damn it. Wait for 1 second. Also, like, legitimately making me jump. But I do have my sound cranked up really high. Run. Just go. Just go. What would that thing even do? Snap my neck like a twig, ironically. It's ironic because it's made out of wood. Not me. What if I close the door? Can it get through? Ah! This game is getting me and I'm not like, when do itch.io little free games ever get me? It's not frequent. Can this one move too? Or no? Okay, I can't move. There, the horse. Rotate? Wait. Rotate. That's weird. It's not. Oh, there it is. There's the key. Got it. It even had a stinger. Yeah. I'm an absolute sucker for the cheapest jump scares. Which I feel like is, like, illegal because I'm such a like horror snob, right? What do I do about this thing? What do I even do? Maybe I can trap it in a room. Yeah, maybe I can trap it in here. Closer? Breaking the law. I'm trying. Oh, well, now it's not moving at all. Like, it has to know that I'm not looking. Come on, son of a gun. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Do I still have the key in my inventory? I don't, do I? No. I thought I outsmarted it. I was certain I had outsmarted it. Because it comes from over here, right? Wait, no. Oh, it comes from over there. Can it come in here? Hello? Can't see shit. Where's the light switch? I don't even know what room I'm in right now. What the hell? This does not seem correct. Yeah, no, something seems wrong. It's locked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? I'm locked in here. Forever, I guess. Hold on. No, this can't be right. I definitely broke something. Yeah, no, I definitely broke some. Why me? Why always me? Why am I the best at breaking video games? It's just like my my mission, my purpose in life. Okay. Go to menu. Hopefully it'll let me pick back up where I left off, but not in that locked room. I'm pretty sure that's the room that the mannequin's supposed to come out of. Oh no, new game. Really? Oh, but this game is so good. I don't want to like... Damn it. I don't want to like give up on it. I really kind of am enjoying this, except for the dang mannequin. It's always the mannequins that are a problem too, of course. Alright, let's speed run this. Actually, light switch, yes. Yeah, it's speed run, let's go. Wrong room? Wrong room. Back down this way. Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X! You hear that song once, and it just sticks with you. Crucifix collected. Alright, we already read this before. We know that the horse painting is in the closet. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm really enjoying this one. I'm very much so enjoying this. Sleep and sleep and sleep. If you just tell yourself that over and over again while you're trying to fall asleep and like start screaming at yourself in your own head, Like, go to sleep. Why can't you go to sleep? If you do that, you'll fall asleep. Guaranteed. No, don't do that. Bang. That's a thing too, actually. Exploding head syndrome is what it's called. It's when people who are just on the cusp of just on the brink of you're about to fall asleep, for whatever reason you hear like a gunshot or an explosion. That is another fairly common thing. I guess it's not that common, but it's a thing I'm more. Oh, whoa. Oh, I didn't even try. Oh my god. Oh, that's excellent. When you try to sprint in this, when you're in the dream, you just move even slower and everything gets all you get that Alice in Wonderland syndrome, which is something I also experience from time to time. When I'm especially tired, I get the Alice in Wonderland syndrome. Do you want to play a game? All your life, you've hated mannequins. You've thrown them in incinerators. You've smashed them with hammers. Now, you have an option to make. You have a choice to make. You can either smooch a mannequin. Smooch, 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 smooch. You can either smooch a mannequin and walk away with your life, or the room's gonna fill with deadly gas. Gas. Choice is yours. Choose wisely. That is a Germa bit that I am stealing. Somehow I don't think he minds. What do I do? Okay, this is dream mode. This is awake mode. Let's play a game. I kind of forgot what I did. Oh. That was the knocking on the door. Yeah, I remember before there was something on the bed here, I thought. Hello? Oh, there we go. Isaac and his mother. Blah, blah, blah. We already did this bit. Or I guess kind of a Babadook type situation. Sound like a cat or Spring from Super Mario World. I heard the cat. I definitely heard the cat. You killed him. Is that my own internalized guilt for murdering someone? Hello? Hello? I didn't see anything. Oh, keys. Yes. Workroom, keys added to inventory. Oh wait, did I just walk away from the workroom? I think I did. No? No. Further this way. Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember this. Just clotheslined by a mannequin. Cozy. Cozy. Maybe not as cozy as Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F definitely is cozier. Except for that dang field. That field was not cozy. Hugging. Oh, did I even come in this room before? Did I even enter this room before? I don't remember being in here. Oh no, I did. The washing machine. Yeah, we saw this. Yeah, not able to go into dream mode right now. Toilet is unflushable, but there is a pumpkin in the toilet. I would take away points if the toilet's not flushable, but there is a pumpkin in the toilet, and I do appreciate that. Yeah, I do very much appreciate that. A bit of levity, you know? A little bit of whimsy, even. Hello? Come in. Who is it? Dreams would have a pumpkin in the toilet, but that's the thing, I'm not dreaming right now. Alright, we already read all that. I like that the Halloween mode isn't, like, intrusive. Like, it's not overbearing. It's just some pumpkins scattered around the place, which just makes it feel like this takes place during Halloween. Or something. Alright, now we're caught back up to where we were. So, mannequin comes from... Okay, I was right. Because we looked the opposite direction, because we were facing where the mannequin comes out of, the hell mannequin, because we were facing it, it spawned on the other side of the hallway, but it left that room unlocked for us to go into, which then promptly locked itself. That's what happened there. Is our room to the right or left? I think it's to the right. But I don't think the mannequin can come in here. No, it can't come in here. And it'll stop moving once we get in here, but we still need to get the... We still need to look... You. We still need to look at the painting. Observe the art. Get the key. Art observations have been made. You are now appreciating art. Oh, we could put on a fedora and be a Reddit mod. If we so chose. Mannequin. The jokes, they all come back. They all circle back. Yeah, it'd be nice if we, like, could get, like, a, I don't know, chainsaw or just something to deal with the mannequin. Some way of dealing with it. Incinerator or something, you know? Shouldn't rest now. Yeah, it's still right there, but you can go this way. Okay, now I'm a little frustrated. Now I'm slightly frustrated. Wait, where is it? Where is it, though? Excuse me? Did it come in through the other door? I think it's trapped somewhere. Hey, I'm not complaining. This game's it's got a little bit of jank on it. It's got a little bit of jank. They did include some crust with this game. Yeah, no, we can just kind of, you know, do whatever we need to do. Take care of business. Okay. Hey, sure, that works for me. What do we got in here anyway? Very, very useful. Very useful. King piece added. What do I need that for? Well, you know what? There was a puzzle here. No, that's not. That was just the painting. So what do we need the king piece for? Examine. Can I, do I sleep? What do I do? Can't go in there. Oh. Hello? Weird. Am I getting sleepy? Oh, oh shit, that Fentanyl is kicking in. Oy, 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 oy. Ah, damn. When it kicks in, it kicks in. Alright, we're sleeping. We are asleep yet again. That's a handprint on the window. Good. Oh. Wonder if we need to go downstairs yet? I came in like a lion and left like a lamb today. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's locked. I guess because I'm not playing egg games. Oh. What are we doing here? King piece. Use? Can't use that here. Me hates lights. Alright. Alright, Smeagol. They don't like the... Oh, so we gotta turn the lights off. Okay. Busy eating eggs. Can't use that. I mean, I turned the lights off, I think. They seem to be off. The lights are off. I don't know what he's... Oh. Hello? Ding, ding. What was that? They're busy eating eggs. Yeah. Just swallowing them whole. Like snakes. Oh, so we use this with that. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, we gotta blow all these out. Jesus. Okay, let's go. Can't blow out the pumpkin though, so gonna have to live with that. Alright, that's all of them. Hello? Ball. Okay. They really hate lights, yeah. Hmm. What was that? Oh, a knife. A knife! Why does he have a knife? Knife added to inventory. Yes, equip knife. Use the knife. Ball. Ball. Kraken ball torture. From Wikipedia. Free encyclopedia. Hello? Hello? It's a lot of lights. Okay, I don't have to blow out these candles. Charlie. These damn mannequins. Uh-huh. What's with the king piece, though? Why did I get that? Sickos, each and every one of you. Pendant. Huh? You gotta be kidding me. Oh shit. Pizza box. Basement, 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 basement. You think we need to go to the basement? In the weird, like, just subtle, like, I don't know. It's like we haven't been down there yet, so like, just a hunch. Basement, huh? Think we should go to the basement. On second thought, the basement is a silly place. Let's not go there. Alright, fine. Let's go to the basement. What could possibly go wrong? It's a lot of crucifixes. Good thing I found a couple. Or maybe not enough. Restricted area. Oh yeah. We all have one of those in our basement. I close my eyes. Nothing? Okay. Oh. Charlie Miller. Yeah, along with the blood room. Yeah, we've all got our blood room too, for sure. Charlie. Parasomnia, no REM. I enjoyed this. This was pretty cool. This was a good one. For a free game? Hell yeah. This rules. Are they gonna I hope they make a full game out of this, because this is pretty good. An indie horror video game studio, blah blah blah. Wishlist on Steam. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that was a demo. That was a demo for Parasomnia. This was really, really cool. I liked this a lot. I quite enjoyed. Well, there we go. Very nice. That was a good game. It definitely made me jump a few times, and it was okay. Now it was a little rough around the edges for sure. Needed a little bit of work, but overall I enjoyed. Let's see. What is this? Ooh, I didn't even see Maple posted those pumpkin and cream cheese cookies that they made in the Discord. Those are looking good. I would like one. I would like one. May I have one? All right. So, let's go ahead. Take a BRB. We're gonna take our BRB right now. And I think when we get back, because that game ended up taking quite a while. That took quite a while. When we get back, let's do some more. Let's do some. No, I'm not a human. Finally home. Thank God. Thank God, Murphy can finally watch the stream. Ah, well, Murphy can watch. Murphy is just in time to watch some more. No, I'm not a human. So we'll do that when I get back. So yeah, hang out, hang in there, stand by, and observe some anomalies if you can. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Welcome back on in, everybody. Welcome back on in. We are going to be switching on over to No, I'm Not a Human now. Try to get some more of those rare and highly prized endings. I'm loving this game. I'm loving No, I'm Not a Human, and they are supposed to be adding there's supposed to be a big content update coming out at some point, is my understanding. So more visitors, more endings, etc., etc. Looking forward to it, and looking forward to seeing what else this developer comes up with too. I said before, if they added like a DLC pack, like I would legit pay for it. Better yet, keep it free. Chat weather update. I predict it will level out with a possibility of new chat members and lurkers and settle into a cozy evening with a little percentage chance of egg. I don't remember hiring. Okay. You know what? It's a bold new bit that you're doing, Lemon. Let's see how it plays out. So, what day are we on? We're on day 4. We're pretty early into a run. Did we already watch TV? We already watched TV. I really don't remember where we left off. I haven't listened to the radio yet today. Although, I think we were told... No, we do have to listen to the radio for some things. There's a few things that we get from listening to the radio. But I think if we just pick it up and, like, find the station and put it back down, we get, like, whatever it's gonna give us. It's a good thing it's a good thing Lemon writes everyone's scripts. That is true. Very useful. Tall Man and Amogus died during this run. Oh yeah, no, this is a garbage run. That's right. And now to the chat sports report. The Raiders beat the Grimmies in a close game, and later tonight the mods go head-to-head with best viewers, with early odds looking like the mods are favored to take this one. Back to you, streamer. Hey, thank you, tapes, John Sports Tape Worm Man. We're over here in the studio with a special feature. World premiere. It's a game that I've been playing for several weeks. That's the world premiere. Anyway. So we have the shivering cold lady. Wait, restart? No. We've got this guy. We love him. We're loving him. Dr. Sports Report MD. Yeah, there we go. Perfect name. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everyone else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Love him. He's great. Might be a visitor. Yeah, Amogus dead. That's real unfortunate. That's right. When I found out that Amogus was dead, I did kind of rage quit last time. So we've got Cold Lady and oh, they're both visitors, aren't they? They're the only two left. It takes 2 visitors to kill someone. Uh-oh. I wonder if I should not... No, if I kill one of them, then we'll be all right. Okay, which visitor do we want to get rid of? Because these are both visitors, I believe. I'm pretty dang sure. All right, let's check eyes. Huh. White. But she's got to be a visitor, right? Because you have to have 2 visitors for them to kill. Is that the Kakilla you talking? My eyes aren't red. Don't let me stop you. Waiting is worse than death. You know. Okay, she was a visitor. I was right. That means he's a visitor too, but I don't want to kill him because... Didn't you accidentally mistake Jack Black as a visitor this run? I did. Can the visitors kill each other? No. Okay. If I kill him, then if we get Pale Man tonight, Pale Man kills us. So I'm going to let him live. I'm going to let him live, even though he is a visitor. And I'll just have to get him next time. That wily scamp. Can't order anything. Don't care about the rest of that. I have some energy left, so I can check myself. Let's check hands. Clean hands. Eyes. fine. Teeth. Pearly white. Smokers would kill for these. So smoking would fix that. Smoking would dirty those teeth up. All right. I guess it's bedtime time. I think that's everything that there was to do today. I wonder if there's an ending or something, or a situation where you have to prove, because so like the hunter only checks you like 2 to 3 times. So I wonder if there's like a ending if there's something involved with him checking you many times and you have to be able to clear every single test. I saw 2 visitors in the closet making more visitor babies, and one of the babies winked at me. You think so? Probably. Neighbor's house is on fire. So that means the girl will show up tonight, I believe. And the pale man holding the head of a dead soldier. Mutilated squad of soldiers. Ooh, easy.
Good evening, I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
I wonder if there is like a correct dialogue like tree to follow or something with them. Are you alone?
No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too?
No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment.
Rage that the pale man doesn't show up after FEMA. Oh fuck, I didn't even think about that. Shadow. That is we might die tonight actually. We might be starting over. Maybe if you cooperate, they give you your own sick FEMA clothes. That would be rad. Would love that.
It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
Does FEMA have a plan of action?
Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back.
They do say that they'll send them back, which is weird. So should I just wait here for something to happen?
Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens.
The pale man, literally 2 feet behind FEMA man, watching them take your last people. Poggers! If we start over, can we do an Amogus run where we protect Amogus at all costs? What do you think every run has been so far? I've been doing an Amogus run every time. I just have been failing at it.
You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care.
Alright, have fun with your visitor. Oh boy. And pale man. Oh, thank God. I've never been so relieved to see them. You could have killed a random person before to protect him, but you didn't. So just kill literally everybody but him, then FEMA's gonna take him. Hello, oh here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? It's forensic. She's my sister, she's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay, she'll get better someday, right sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little bit more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Alright, come on in. Thank you, help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition. She's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad! They killed my daddy! Who did it? Visitors at the house. House is on fire. Alright, come on in. Anybody else? Oh, shit! Cat lady already? Okay. Hey, you open or not? What do you want? Great, a beer, drawer, ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes? No? They tell me come here, so I came. Is this cat lady run? I've got nobody else I care about protecting. I'm pretty sure cat lady's a visitor every time. Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. So she knows she's a visitor. She knows and she doesn't give a fuck. Come on in. Poor dancer, freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Poor dancer, freezing cold, so sad. She knows she's a visitor. That's kind of buck wild. That's a bit of a revelation, I feel like. Alright, skip through the news. Armpits. Indeed. Armpits indeed. Okay, Tess, feeling lonely. Anxious. Okay, now I'm gonna put it down. I should get that phone number to call now. I hope we keep Kitty Lady forever. I didn't get the phone number. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. So I actually have to listen to the whole dang radio? Like, broadcast? Really? Dang it. Okay, so we have to listen to every radio broadcast if we want the numbers. Immersion. Yeah, but I've played through this so many times. They gotta update that to let you skip the dialogue. Yes. It's so slow. Especially the radio's insanely slow. What number did you miss? I didn't get the number for the random dial a friend or whatever it's called. The sex hotline. I didn't get that. I didn't get Freddy Freaker's number. Pet the kitty. Yes. Pick up the kitty. I wonder if, like, I'm fucking this up and I'm not supposed to ever pick up the kitty. Just pet the kitty every time and not pick him up. Like, this game is so obscure or obtuse or whatever. Like, it's just so difficult. Yeah, the phone roulette. Yes. I didn't get that, even though that was that radio thing, that channel broadcast, whatever, was what unlocks that. But I guess I have to listen to it. Ugh. Nobody died last night, so that means neither of them are visitors. Those three are the only ones we have. Oh, and the girl, but I don't think she's ever a visitor. Picking up the kitty is kind of an evil thing to do. Secret cat lore. I wonder if they add more people you can talk to on that. I wonder if they'll add more people you can talk to on that. Yeah, it feels like it has no purpose, the phone roulette thing. I don't... Unless if it's an ending that I haven't figured out yet. There's 6 more endings that I don't... 6 more endings and like 5... visitors that I haven't seen yet. Okay. I just realized, what the fuck is going on with our bathtub? Wait, what? What's going on with the bathtub? What about it? I mean, I guess that's a real long... That's a real long, faucet. That is kind of weird. It's really in the way. I looked it up and said you can only get the phone roulette number on one day. So judgy. Hey, Lemon brought it up, not me. Kitty is here. What more you need? Okay. 891533 is a number I see for it, but I don't know if it's randomized. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe if we just write the numbers down, we can call them. Like, we don't actually need the... I wonder if we need the number unlocked, or like, you know, the sticky note for it, or not. Like, maybe we can call without the sticky note. That's very interesting. So we don't have a Mogus, we don't have Tall Guy. I don't know where this run is going. I think I'm gonna try to keep her alive, even though I know she's a visitor, just to see if anything happens. Or at least to get to the end of her dialogue tree. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What the dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? Is all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Can't argue with that. Is that part of the shower? One of the showers where you can move the head on? I don't know. But what I do know is that we are being boarded by none other than a raiding party of the dread space pirate Apollo Delian, scourge of this quadrant of the galaxy. Well, don't worry, I know just the thing to do. Welcome aboard, everybody. Welcome aboard, Apollo Delian, scourge pirate of this quadrant of the galaxy. Welcome aboard. I've got no qualms with you. Welcome aboard, Crimson Nico Matamati. Welcome aboard. Mockingbird Marauder. Thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Apollo. How you doing? What's up? How's it going? You dread are you dread pirating? You out there dread pirating? Hey, sir, hey, everybody. I'm just gonna be taking some of your stuff. Don't worry about it. Listen, Space Island Cerberus has got at least 90 floors above ground, and sub-basement or sub-floors, I have no idea. It goes deep. There's a lot of crap here. I've explored 1% of this place. Take whatever. Don't take. Leave me dusty and shaky. You can take Wizardio if you want. Get rid of them. Get them out of here. There's nothing of value. It's like Lethal Company. It's just scrap metal, balls, monkeys with symbols banging around. Nothing of value. Not much rain. I mean, I was doing a little dread pirating. You know how it is. Oh yeah, I know how it is. Very nice, very respectable. It's a job. It's a living. And filled with happy memories. There's a lot of memories of the many who passed away here all those years ago. But we're not going to be talking about that. But welcome aboard Space Island Cerberus, everybody. My name's Cerb. Thank you for joining me. And if you haven't seen me before, I do a lot of horror like we're doing tonight. I do a lot of weird games like we did earlier. We did a game about running an egg factory that was maybe one of the most uncomfortable things I've played in a good long while. So that was something. And we do all kinds of other stuff, but yeah, happy to have you all here. All right, man, if you help us throw some of the copper wire on the ship, I'll give you like 50 credits. All right, yeah, tear it out. Playing Nuclear Nightmare with a bunch of friends. It was pretty horrifying. Okay, what kind of game is Nuclear Nightmare? Is that a Lethal Company repo-esque thing, or am I way off base? The game was very popular. No. I saw you were playing some spooky games, so I thought I'd come back again. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining me. And we are playing, currently, we are playing No, I'm Not a Human. Apollo, I'm telling you, you're gonna love this game. You're gonna love No, I'm Not a Human. I cannot give it higher recommendations at all. It is excellent. So you're basically a team gathering info and samples from a very much The Thing style infection. Okay, that sounds cool. That sounds very interesting. I love The Thing. Like the movie, and not just like the kind of vague concept of things. I mean, I like things. What a non-statement. I like things. Even saying that, somebody's gonna boo you. Somebody's gonna take issue with that. Clef, hello. You can't put the title of this game in a stream title without it looking like you're just making a statement. Speaking of just making statements, yeah. I mean, that's up to chat to decide. You guys have to discern whether I'm human or not. You better make the right decision. Your lives depend on it. You gotta keep warm, keep getting weapons and ammo, and fight the big hands man when he shows up to throw hands. Huge hands man. Cerberus too beautiful to be mortal. Ding! Award-winning smile and a tooth falls out. Mr. Big Hands Man. Big Hensman. It's Hensman. Anyway, everybody here, you guys already know. Go follow Apollo if you're not already. If you're not already, what the hell are you doing? Apollo's great. Apollo, by the way, formal, just putting this out there. We're having a little horror movie discussion bracket fight on stream next Saturday. If you want details on that, if that sounds interesting to you at all, be sure to check my Discord. Next Saturday. Yeah, if that is interesting to you, then go check the council chamber on the Discord. All right, so I'm gonna get back to it with some No, I'm Not a Human. We have 4 out of 10 endings, and we still haven't seen several of the visitors yet. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's up with that lady's face? What's wrong with your face? Yeah, that's everybody in this game. Kitty is here. What more you need? I already talked to her. By the way, if you're planning on playing this game, spoilers. So Apollo, if you are planning on playing this, thanks for coming on in, and don't watch too much of this, because definitely spoilers. And if you need to raid and run, do what you gotta do. Of course, goes without saying. No worries, I'll be lurking. I'm gonna cook some cheesesteak. You could not. Living up to the stereotype. I love it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's good. It's just good. It's just good is what it is. All right. So I think we all know the plan. We're keeping her. It's just good. Cheesesteak. It's just good. Now the 2 sisters. Okay. Nobody died last night. Therefore, the 2 sisters are human. This time. This is the end. How are you holding up?
I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off.
Downer.
I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me a hand.
If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing?
I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Now, not all of the characters are as much of a downer as these ones are. Also, probably the most important thing about this game. Yeah. This is all you really need to know about this game. Good. Very good. We love the kitty. Kitty lady run. She just has a weighted blanket or sweater. I mean, she's not the cold. She's not the one who was like freezing. I already did that. What else is there to do? I mean, I don't need to test anybody. And I've already tested. Well, okay. For those of you seeing this game for the first time, I promise it's not a weird fetish game. I do need to check my armpits for crusts, though. Not a fetish game. Nothing weird. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean up. Yeah, looking great. Alright. So, basement is available now. But there's nothing we can do down here yet. Yeah, there's really nothing we can do at the moment. I don't think that the girl is ever... I don't think she's a visitor ever, but I could be wrong. I mean, no, I know she's not this time because nobody died. If somebody had died last night, I would definitely know. So we're gonna drink a goddamn beer and go to bed. Yeah. So that's the song I sing before I go to bed every night. I promise I don't have a problem. The neighbor's house is burned down. Definitely not burned down by Aurora Borealis at this time of year, located entirely within our neighbor's house. FEMA officials inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. You think she's a set human? I think so too. That's my suspicion, at least. The name Bober Cerny gets stuck in my head when you play this. It is a sticky... It's like a sticky phrase, isn't it? Oh, come on. Give me a break. What terrible luck. What if he takes the cat lady? He's not gonna take the cat lady, will he? Man, I wanted to save the sisters, too. Well, you might as well take both of them now.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will you... What about the last... No, when will you return the person you took?
Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
I would like to know if there's like a good dialogue tree. Fine, if there's no other way.
Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest.
Oh my god, this is the most cursed run I've ever had. Amogus guy, dead. Tall guy, dead. I said, fuck it, let's save the kitty lady. Nope, she's gone. I guess it's Depressed Sisters run?
Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're
Look at how stoked she is to go, though. At least she's loving it. She's got no problem with this.
If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Just go to Mushroom Land again? I don't want to go to Mushroom Land again. So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit. He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another. Am I right? The suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? Doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? Yeah. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I'm working on finding the perfect voice for that guy. I don't know. I knew the perfect voice for this guy right off the bat, though. Because that's Sans Undertale. Bald? Check. Sweater? Check. Vibe? That's Sans Undertale. Oh yeah, fourth wall breaking? Check. Go away, pale man. I'm busy mourning kitty lady. Yeah, for real.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one you brought is for you to decide.
That really, no, you couldn't have said maybe, that's maybe the worst thing you could have possibly said, Sans Undertale. Because they did just, they took her away from me, like, I didn't get a say in that. Why did you ask, How did you know about the cat? Dang, Shadow 92% uncouth. Kylo 27 split the difference, and that's a straight down the middle uncouthness. Why won't Sans fight us? He just keeps telling me about how it's a beautiful day outside, but it's not. And then he just leaves.
I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps I'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
What am I supposed to do with that information?
Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it'll bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon.
That's okay, that's an ending I could go for. I could try to like fully go through his ending. And I already know I don't have to test the two who are with me right now. And I could just take him one more person and we're safe. I feel like that's a good strategy. Let's see how it plays out. Howdy, y'all home? You looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Were there many of you? Or the whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay put and the yellows just yanked them out. Like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. Yeah, I guess I'll let her in. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Is that it for tonight? No? Mama run. No more mama. Definitely not this guy. I've had no luck with this guy.
Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, huh? Which means I can share something big with you. Where'd you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, yes? I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claim that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them. Brain parasites. But those fools refuse to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs, that's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling out of into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. Sorry, bud. Not this time. We got enough people. We're good. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Fine, I trusted you. You broke my faith in humanity. No one else is coming. So we can't test anybody for 2 days. That's why I'm being very cautious of letting anybody in right now. I just needed one extra just when I think I understand how this game works, it just rips the rug out from under me. Every damn time I get foiled by my own hubris. Every damn time. I'm just gonna ignore the radio. I don't know. I know Sans Undertale did say, hey, listen to the radio, there's a clue there, but like it takes too long. Do the twins count as one person or two separate? Two separate, I believe. I guess. So that means okay. The reason why nobody died. The reason why nobody died when it was Cat Lady and the two sisters is because all of them were visitors. Son of a gun. All right. I was like, oh, nobody died because the Cat Lady is a visitor and the two sisters are not visitors. There has to be two visitors for them to kill people. No, they were all visitors. Maybe the new lady is a visitor? No, because here's the reason why. I mean, she might be, but I do know for sure just when I think I've figured this game out. Oh my god. Well, that's goodbye to that. So long to that theory. I concede that I do not understand how this game works in the slightest. I give up. So she's a visitor and they're both visitors. And I can't check either of them because I would be breaking my promise not to check anybody. I don't have cat food, do I? No. They won't kill me though, right? That's the thing about the visitors is they don't actually kill you. They'll just kill your other guests. Wait, hold on. What was it? 847843. Oh yeah, if somebody can give me that number for the anonymous phone line, the anonymous phone sex line. If somebody can give me that number again, I want to try calling it. All right, let's get the cat food, I guess. RIP little girl. Oh yeah, she's toast. 1-900-490-FREAK. Ready, freaker? Call the freak line and talk to a real freaky son of a gun. Yeah. What are you wearing on your feet? Ugh, Freddy Freaker, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, if anybody has the number for like honestly any of the other number, like if you have the number for any of the other things to call, I would I'm just curious to try to call. Hey little girl, you're gonna die tonight. Oh, you know what? I can still give a FEMA number. I can give the FEMA slip to somebody. The numbers are randomized? Really? Okay. Well, the number I saw was 891533. Okay, I want to try that. 891533. It worked. They're not randomized. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Wink. Please hold. Wink. Why are you saying wink over the phone? Hi, hello? Dot dot dot. Hello? Dot dot dot. Guess there's no one there. Well, I wasted that. Call 911. That's not gonna do anything. 911, 911. Yeah, secret phone numbers? That'd be interesting. What if we do all sixes? The Satan number. The for us number is randomized? What if we do 069 or 20? That's comedy, ladies and gentlemen. 88675309. All right, well, I give up. 5555555. It's worth a try. 1 2 3 4 5 6. The cable companies or the telecom company is gonna like cut off. They're gonna cut my phone line because I'm abusing it. Did I pet the kitty yet today? I don't know. Pet the kitty. Alright, I'm not gonna pick up the kitty. We're not gonna torture the kitty anymore. So who do we want to give? You're a visitor and you're a visitor. You killed your sister. That's pretty bad. Leave her alone. Oh, I can't give her the slip. Like, if that sounds like I'm running away or something. Did you order cat food? I don't think I can. Or no, I did. Yeah, no, I did. I ordered cat food. Yeah. Think? I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, I'm gonna give her the FEMA slip. Here you go. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Yeah, you're out of here. I think I'm seeing numbers you've never gotten before. Spoilers. We need to keep more people alive till the end-ish. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't want like full-on back seating, but I definitely want some like direction and navigational help, because this game is so obscure with what you need to do to get the other endings. It's almost like hard to imagine getting some of these endings without playing it 500,000 times, or I mean, yeah, like using a guide. But yeah, I would definitely like some, like, you know, just kind of point me in the right direction. Why does the music sound different? The music's different.
I don't want to give you more than you want on accident. Yeah, I mean, use caution. The music is definitely different. Oh, because the city's burning down? Is that why? I don't want to do the mushroom quest again, I don't think. Would you like to know which knockers are the ones to maybe try and talk to more? I kind of want to try to talk to all of them more, so I don't really think that's gonna... Like, I feel like I'm legitimately trying to keep everybody alive as best as I can. It's because you had people die? Oh, because I had people die, that's why it's playing sad music? Or I thought it was maybe because the city's burning down. I'm not sure. Alright, Mushroom Festival. I don't want to do that again. We already got that ending. Unless if there's an alternate version of that ending, or like something that I missed. But yeah, we're gonna ignore that one for now. Alright, delivery guy. You also maybe already got all these numbers because I haven't seen all your gameplay. That's a fair point. I mean, I've gotten the number for the embassy before. I got the number for the little girl's friends. I definitely have not fully like gone through the little girl's quest line. I know that for sure. Somebody gonna die tonight. Somebody died tonight. Shit. Who gives you the embassy number? Wiremouth, I think? I'm pretty sure. Okay, she is... Oh, these... Okay, it's because, yeah, they're still there. Yeah, they killed the little girl. Alright. Yeah, these two are both visitors. Oh, yeah, the tarot card lady's friend's number as well. Yeah, we didn't fully, like, figure out her quest line, did we? The kitty. Let's feed the kitty, I guess. Stay away from the outskirts. Yeah. It's just the FEMA people shooting anyone on site. Anyone who's trying to leave. Nothing I can do about her. I mean, I could read more of her dialogue. But, I mean, she's a visitor, so... Oh, ain't nobody done asked me about my brood in a long while, darling. They call me Big Mama. Popped out a whole darn bunch of them. Bless their hearts. House ain't barely big enough. Behind those locked doors, those poor souls are hiding from those damn weirdos. You didn't answer my question. Oh. Let myself done get carried away there, darling. Them varmin in suits took every last one of my babies. But they ain't gonna get away with it, no siree. They take anyone from you? Her eyes look red. I wonder if I tested her if they would be red. I don't have any family. No? Then why's y'all's house so dang big? Living here by yourself, darling? That ain't right. Big house means big family, don't it? Alrighty, I ain't gonna pry. Just wish I could get my babies back from them quarantine zones. You're a visitor, so... I ain't going in there. There's bad vibes in the kitchen right now. Although I do need to get a beer, so... Guess I'll just sort of sidestep the little girl's corpse to grab a beer. Yeah, no, this game is fun. It's a fun hit. It's the hit of the summer. House really isn't that big. No, it's not. I wonder if some knockers are more rare or if it's all just RNG gods. I have no idea. But I know there's about 5 that we haven't seen. And, oh, you know what? Before anything, let me check the basement. Nothing going on down here? Nothing going on down here. So I think I'm gonna focus on Sans Undertale's quest line. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, gotta drink a beer. Gonna get myself a Bober Cerny and then pass right the fuck out. Yeah. Is his quest to keep all the cultists alive? I don't think so. I'll try to keep the cultists. What? What? What is this? What is this? I've not seen this before. Walk a mile in their shoes. Have a very strange dream. Yeah, I was crawling. Crawling in my house. What the fuck? Am I a visitor? He's turning into a visitor. I don't know what's happening. I astral projected. Kitty's fine. Someone took all our knockers. Yeah. I mean, it was just... We had 2 visitors left. We didn't have any humans. Except for me. Oh. This is so weird. Yo, how's it oh wait, no.
Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on?
I thought the kitty was dead at first. No, the kitty's fine.
Be real with me, dude. What did I miss?
Maybe you get to keep playing as a visitor? I don't... Maybe. I have no idea. This is bizarre. Hold on. I want to see how rare that achievement is that I just got. 41% of players have gotten this achievement. Weird. If you tear all the doors down in your house and crawl around at night like some kind of weird freak, you might be a visitor.
Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss?
The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day.
No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launched. Mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number.
The hell are you even saying?
Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers already know what the future's gonna be like?
They're trying to make a door of 2 dragons kissing.
Like they go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. Totally wild, dude. My homie read a zine where it happened. I'll chillax. Come on, let me in.
Come on in. Screw it, let's go.
Yo, I appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be like the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday.
Where is he gonna stay? Like, all the dang doors are torn down.
Hey kid, how you holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot for too long. but I can't roam around like I used to no more. No age will do that to you, son.
What are you hoping to find here?
Here? Town? I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down.
Where's your weapon then?
Had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them, except the skin they wear, kid.
Alright, come on in.
No, you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe 'em out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place.
Too easy.
Hey!
Okay, fireman's here, that's good. We love him.
Can you let me in, pal?
Who are you?
I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor.
What are you gonna do?
I wanted to keep putting out those fires. Wish I could have died back there instead of the guys, but they made it pretty clear. I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness.
Alright, come on in.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
Well, I have no idea. Did I just step over the kitty? No, okay. It almost looked like I stepped on the kitty. That would not have ended well for me. I tell you what, that cat would have clawed my legs to shreds. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Weird. I think I might be a visitor. I think that's what... The doors are back on. This is strange. These weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. Ignore that. Okay, we have our visitors. Okay, I believe we went 2 days without testing anybody. First off, cat food, for sure. Pet the kitty, of course. Alright. We went 2 days without testing anybody. Wonder if there's anything going on in the basement yet. No? So we've got the stoner guy, we've got fireman, and the huntsman. Nobody died last night. I'm gonna check myself. So my teeth were like pearly white before, so they still should be. I washed my hand. You know what, let's check ears. No, I'm not a visitor. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Wait, what? How did I get that achievement? I think that might be just from checking everything. Wait? Why wait? Oh, the mother and the other twin. Oh, yeah. They're gone. I didn't even know. I kind of didn't realize that. That is weird. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Let's check eyes. Eyes are fine. Alright, you know what? We'll save that last check for somebody else. We'll check him probably. What were you doing before the cataclysm?
Oh, bro, I was just chilling. You know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies, but now no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah.
They were both visitors, yeah. They were both visitors, and then I mean, I just checked myself and I don't have any visitor signs. I have no idea. I'm confused. Maybe if they're both visitor, like if you end up with 2 visitors and no humans left, that happens and then they leave. But you get to keep going with the run. Guess that's what's going on here. All right, we know eyes are going to be red, of course. I'd be surprised if teeth are pearly whites.
Check it out.
Okay, yeah.
Teeth look totally like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild, totally almost bit my tongue off. But the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know?
All right, give him one. Check hands. Oh, well. I mean, nobody died last night. I don't know. I guess we'll go to bed. Well, okay, we should talk to everybody before that. Those are the teeth of a Ouija consumer. I trust him. So far, kind of, maybe. Always trust Fireman. I don't know if he's ever... I don't know if he's locked in as a human or not.
It's so goddamn hot.
How are you feeling?
Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it, I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all.
So we did get to the end of his thing. All he wanted was a cigarette. We didn't have one before, but he still gave us like a necklace or something, I believe. He gave us a little something before he, I guess, died.
Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor.
You're Hunter, right?
More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No, sirree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me then, slits my throat while I sleep.
It's not safe to be alone.
Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it.
You saw the tall, pale visitor too?
So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear all about it.
Buy cigarettes for him? Yeah. Let's buy he does give you a FEMA slip every time, yeah. Let's get cigarettes for the dude. He just that's all he wanted at the end was a final cigarette. So let's get it if I can. Not yet. That'll be tomorrow. I can buy one. All right. I think I talked to everybody. Let's hit the hay. Here for the other guy, just Booter, apparently. Booter? Sounds like a phrase I'm not familiar with. Yeah, cigarettes for the one guy and beer for the other. Well, the other guy, he'll just talk to us anyway. He doesn't actually. It is weird though, because he's like, bring me a beer, but like, they're in the fridge. They're just like right there. You could just get one if you wanted. Hospitality Day. Wild dogs are about. Groups of people moving about, FEMA watching. It's a Canadian thing. People that bought beer and smokes for us hooligans, we call those people booters. Okay, I've never heard that phrase before. Hey, I learned a new phrase. I like it. I like it. It's a good phrase. Booter, yeah, it's almost like a bootlegger, but it's not really. Just a booter. I like it. It's good.
Hello. We require more test subjects from you. Sooner we get them, the better.
What's going on in the city?
Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence.
When are you going to get rid of the visitors?
If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control.
I have to hand someone over to you again?
Yes, but this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon.
Fine, if it helps.
Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it.
Oh, cool. That's fine with me. Yeah, take those 2. I get to keep the firefighter. Excellent.
We'll handle the visitors.
Problem with that? Maybe cultist run. We've failed at most other things, except for Sans and cultist. Everything else we've just completely failed at. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, I'll let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shalt not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Yeah, maybe cultist run, I don't know. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This ain't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. Couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide, I am justice. I bring order. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands, or are you just happy to see me? Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though. Lock 'em up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. So you're trying to keep order too? Good. But I don't trust you. I need to see this all through on my own terms, and I intend to. You rest up. We'll talk later. I wonder if there's a, like, good ending with him or something. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. Because they're kind of looking for me. Because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Come on in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare, because you and I, we're immortal. Yeah, I still don't know what's going on with that guy either. Okay, I let in the dad looking for his daughter, and I think I let somebody else in. Let's find out if any of them are visitors. Okay. There's definitely not 2 or more visitors. Bleeding gums is the newest trend for visitors. And there is a cult. Alright. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for tonight, chat room. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. It's super late for me. I've got energy, but I'm gonna end up regretting it if I mess up my sleep schedule too much. But I want to thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. I think this was yet another successful Spaced Out Saturday. Visitors are doing this new trend. It's called bleeding gums, and it's not what you think. Thanks for stream. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. I got things planned for tomorrow, but you know, hopefully. If we resume tomorrow, if I'm back tomorrow, maybe we will do more Silent Hill F. Maybe more No, I'm Not a Human. I might do World of Horror also, because I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I have a yearly tradition around Halloween. I play, or you know, during October, I play World of Horror, which if you haven't seen it before is an excellent game. And this year, I've got it heavily modded. I downloaded a whole bunch of mods for this game. And I also heard some exciting news. I guess World of Horror is supposed to be getting its first big update in about a year. Soon, hopefully. So that's exciting. But yeah, World of Horror will be coming up. More Silent Hill F. More No, I'm Not a Human. Gotta get back to Silk Song. And next Saturday... I believe it's going to be next Saturday. I'm going to have a whole bunch of people on stream with me. We're going to be doing the rest of the, we're going to be doing the best horror movie bracket fight. We did the first half of it last weekend, and now we're going to do the second half, which I think is going to be the more interesting half. Next Saturday, we're going to have a whole bunch of people here. It's going to be a lot of fun. So if do you like scary movies? I like scary movies. We're going to be talking about a whole bunch of them. If you're wondering, our winner from the first half of the bracket fight, the winner who gets to move on to the final round was Suspiria, which was a bit of a shock. It was a surprise, but a welcome one, to be sure. Suspiria is such a great movie. So what else is there going on? What else is there going on this coming week? There might be some other stuff. Oh yeah, for the horror movie bracket fight next Saturday, next Spaced Out Saturday, I also have I have a little something planned for after the bracket fight that's going to tie into it. So yeah, I also believe that next Sunday, me, the doctors, and others potentially are going to be playing. So there's an anomaly hunting game that we're going to be playing together, as well as the headliners. So yeah, exciting things coming up, and of course the Halloween stream. It's approaching. It's coming. Who knows what's going to happen this year? Who knows? Anyway, who knows? But I can guarantee it's going to be totally garnular. Thanks for the stream. I've been lurking since the start. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. He just keeps being spaced out. I've been enjoying No, I'm Not a Human. It's got a great vibe and comfy factor. It is. It's kind of cozy. It's kind of, the vibes are immaculate. Can't wait. Hell yeah. Who up lining their heads? It's going to be fun. I am finishing. We are done for the night. We're wrapping things up here. So give me a moment while I stream more for me since I just got here. Sorry, I can't be treating my, I've learned my lesson. I gotta take bedtime seriously. That's sleepy time. Serb is a rough time. So, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Dang, hold on a second. Darcy with a 99% uncouth. Shit, that is a powerful uncouthedness. That is coming right in at the end, coming in hot, for sure. Darcy, I'm gonna need you to take that powerful uncouthedness and just sort of fill the world with the most uncouth of raunchiness. Do with that what you will. All right. Give me a moment here while I pick a target for us to raid on out to. So in the meantime, check a look at this.
They cut the power.
What do you mean they got the power?
How can they cut the power, man? They're animals.
Hey, told you it was the blue one. Man, how do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
All right. Chat room. I'm having a heck of a hard time picking somebody to raid on out to. Chat room, do me a kindness. You guys got anybody you want me to head on over to? I'm always happy to make a new friend, and what better way than by having somebody send us on over there. Yeah, if you guys have any recommendations of who you want me to raid on out to, there's not a whole lot of people doing things right now at the moment on my end of things, so Raid Space Island Cerberus. Electric Seagull is playing No I'm Not a Human. Okay, we can raid on over to Electric Seagull. Oh yeah, that's perfect, actually. Yeah, they're playing No I'm Not a Human. Okay, there we go. There we go. That works for me. That works for me. Oh, and I'm already following them too. I'm just terribly blind is what I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Chronically small eyes. Okay, we're gonna raid on over to Electric Seagull, who is also playing No I'm Not a Human, so that works out perfectly, brilliantly even. Let me get that raid going. Finally someone who dances like me. No. You know what, that Space Island Cerberus guy definitely I'm telling you, you raid on over to him, always a mistake. Always a mistake. Alright, let's get that raid started. There we go. Go say hi. Go enjoy some more No I'm Not a Human. And I'm only going to be there for a bit. I'm very, very ready for bed. And I also am starving. But yeah, if you're enjoying the vibes over there, be sure to give Electric Seagull a follow. And enjoy. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. I'll give a heads up in the Discord. All right, that does it for tonight. Thank you all yet again for hanging out. Thank you Apollo for the raid and all the resubs, bits, follows, etc., etc. That does it. Good night. Have a good night, everybody. Transmission over.